Hey guys, welcome to a GTA 4 Trilogy attempt with me, Pizza. Today we got GTA 4, The Lost and Damned, and The Ballad of Gay Tony. All three will be done once on one combined timer for a real-time speed. Hoping to get it under 10 hours, my best is 10:18. We will see how it goes. Alright, let's see how it do. New. I'm plenty fine now. My voice just sounds a little off, I guess. I might have the sniffles or the eyes a little bit. I don't know. But as far as I can tell, I'm healthy. If I'm sick tomorrow, then I'll, happily give you credit for having predicted it. But, for now, I'm going with that I'm fine. It's on the wrong screen. That's what happens when it's on the top monitor. Because the way S Keys is cropped, it's set up to be on a 4K monitor, not the 1080p top monitor. So I just fucked it up. Because the top, basically, you can only crop in OBS by size. So it makes the top bar a different dimension slightly somehow. So it shows up wrong. Speedy got second and Exulti got third. Delayed onset second and third.
Doing some home improvements, Roman. You're going to build this mansion you tell me about?
Oh, funny guy. We're going to get money. In America, you need money to do anything. You're taking me to a backroom game where I'll win all the dollars we need to really see this town. Nightclubs, women, titties.
You can play, right?
Ah, the prerequisite of seeing New York. Titties. Well, Liberty City, but you know. I've only been on for 18 minutes, so you know. Spin round the car. I think this is just on a timer. Indeed. This is what happens when you throw an entirely too powerful computer in low settings at the game. And it's being capped at 250. It'd probably go closer to 300, 400 in places, if not. Holy hell! A 100 stream streak. GG, Michael. How the hell did it only give you 450 points? Like, you should get at least a couple thousand for that. It's an impressive level of dedication. Especially as I stream it all the fucking hours.
Remember, do not hurt the loan sharks. The debt will just increase.
Yeah, but you know, I feel like you should get something special for a fucking 100.
We're here. Oh, you like your phone?
You were only at 3, though, so I don't have a lot of feelings about ruining your streak. Weren't you only at 3? Oh no, you had a 10.
Don't annoy me.
Security guard bucks. I've got 2 days ago a stream streak redeem reached. I see a 1 and I see part of a 0, so I'm assuming that's 10.
Come on.
And you type the number 10, which makes that make more sense in context. I'm sure somebody's made an extension to just keep your streaks going too.
I live on Rotterdam Hill up on Mohawk Avenue. You know where that is?
Like, I swear every fucking thing sent to, like almost immediately when they started doing the channel points, someone made a thing to claim that little bonus point thing.
What I expected.
Nico, you know what? You need someone.
Like, clicking is hard.
Michelle, how about you?
It's on my streaming panel.
Guys, you're both single. You're adults.
Like, it's in my it's my activity feed.
I'd like to
I can just see,
Nico.
like, they're based on the number of events I can see back 2 days right now.
Jumped off the boat, Nico.
Cousin, I dropped the girls off.
But I don't see your streak, I see your redemption for 10. Yeah, it's from 2 days ago, between Ethan removing Gummy Bear and you claiming second that day.
Be more careful, or you'll regret.
Tell your wife I say hi.
He meant seeing the redemption of it.
Hey,
202, but it stopped.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah, the question was not phrased directly at me, you're right.
Leader has me cornered in the court, under the L-train on Firefly.
What does he want?
Oh, I can't think what he can...
It's Saturday night, not Sunday night. So that should have just been a pocket.
Come on, guys. Let's be reasonable.
Come on, out of the way.
Yes, it is technically Sunday in the morning. I understand how time works. But when I talk colloquially about Sunday night, I mean between sunset on Sunday and sunrise on Monday. That's when Xfinity shits the bed.
You all right, cousin? There's what we owe you, Darden. Nothing.
I should not have cutscene skipped there, but it worked out.
Darden ain't a problem for you no more, cousin.
Nice one, cousin.
Traffic less frequent. There's literally a traffic slider on PC. You'll see in a couple missions I'll start poking at it. You go higher when you need a taxi, you go low when you're driving.
These men, these Shylocks like Darden, they always try to squeeze you for everything. A man in Europe, another Russian. Bulgari.
Yes, that's always the unspoken part of the thing. Then Speedy goes and looks at your age.
Thank you.
Normal operating procedure around here. Hey, Sergey, thank you. Yeah. I gotta do that. Mm. You know, I was thinking I don't know if it'd be actually entertaining enough to bother, but a thought that did occur to me would be to do, as looking at the permissions on the for Dwam slash Chaos mod, wherein you can set it to like not require you to do gang territories and stuff and keeping weapons and all that. That I'm not sure would be entertaining enough to actually bother with as a run would be to add to do an NMG a no major glitches but modified run like that.
What about you?
I'm just trying to make the right decision.
Like obviously not legal for the boards in any way, but just like a meme run where you have gang territories disabled and you like get to keep weapons and such. Thank you. Got to clear out your sinuses sometimes.
I'll break.
Shame we couldn't finish that game, Nico. It was fun playing, though.
Mm.
Can you take me back now?
I'm not going to make you take the
Subway line, let's go. I love the subway line because they went here in her car, so it's fucking absurd. And then Nico steals her car for one short drive.
I'm not used to this type of driving.
Mortality to decisions are fastest for 80%. For like in the game, like the two choices, you kill Francis and you choose revenge. Those are the only two choices in the game. And as far as Playboy X and Dwayne, you don't have to do those missions anyway, so that's the third choice, but it doesn't come up. You need to do the last mission you need to do is the one where you take a picture of the gangsters for Playboy, and then you're done. You don't do any Dwayne missions. Not like that, bot.
I'm sorry, okay?
Mm.
Can you take me over to Masterson Street?
Masterson Street it is, Jermaine.
Shit, I thought Roman was gonna pick me up. I need someone I can trust for this run.
I'm Roman's cousin. If you can trust him, you can trust me.
He told me about you. You're Nico, right? The hotshot ladies man cruising around the Mediterranean, breaking hearts and making millions?
Yeah, I traded in the yacht for this cab. That's exactly the kind of bullshit I can imagine Roman making up.
That door isn't meant to be open. Wait here while I take a look.
John Francis's ability to remove stars. No, there's not a lot of places you could use it anyway. And if you killed Derek, his funeral happens in Bohan. So it's a much longer drive.
Roman's not gonna like that.
Ah!
Can you believe this shit?
This mission is a little RNG heavy. I don't like where that guy is.
Cool. I think we managed to shake them. We just need
Okay,
to
we're
lay
okay.
low for another minute. They're gone. Thank you.
Yeah, they do that all the fucking time. Like hell, if you take a corner hard on the road, sometimes they'll dive into the street.
I guess. And some other things. I'm looking for something. Good luck finding them. How's the hunt been going?
That wasn't too bad, honestly.
After Roman, aight?
I'm a big meat lovers fan or Hawaiian. There is an FAQ. Exclamation pizza pizza. If you're interested. La France. A small country in South America. At least that's not the part everyone thinks about.
I want to go. We'll be there in no time. That's very kind of you.
French Guiana, that's the one. But it is fully, like, French territory. And I believe that the people there, despite being South American, are members of the EU. The EU is kind of weird when you think about shit like that.
To Bard Street. This is it. Thanks a lot.
Yes. Because it goes Guyana, Suriname, and then French Guyana. I remember because when I was learning how to do those 3 odd countries in South America,
Thank you very
it goes GSF, like Grove Street Families.
Stop.
Like left to right, of course.
We need to go. I will get you there, buddy.
Slider time for your question. I think it was Mimi. Or Memo. It's Memo, not Mimi, sorry. Who, was asking about the traffic. Yeah, there's just a slider.
All right, brother. Follow that.
I didn't know that's where that was.
Here you go, my friend. Oh, thank you.
Like, there's a lot of things where, like, obviously they happen somewhere, right? But sometimes you don't remember where exactly it was, so that was definitely one of them. Like when I was driving through Pennsylvania, and between Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, on US 30, God damn it, Jacob. I found the Flight 93 memorial. I'm like, oh right, I knew the plane went down in a field in Pennsylvania. I just didn't know which field. Apparently it was that one. That's my running joke. There has never been a drug deal in GTA that went well. be fair, I haven't said that joke in months, but yeah, it's a very austere thing to notice is that yes, drug deals in GTA never result in selling drugs. How anyone gets their fix in the city is a good question. Version-specific tricks? Not really. 1.0.4 just plays better. I'm not aware of anything that doesn't work in other versions.
I am always looking for work, even days.
Here's my number. I will link up soon.
Well, a swing set glitch. Oh, did they fix that later?
Thanks for everything.
That's definitely the one thing people know about GTA 4, the swing set glitch. That and wanna go bowling, cousin.
I took Jacob where. Excuse me. Jake. Hey, please let me through.
Nico, now that you settled in the
Bud.
Liberty City, I was wondering if you could start.
It's adorable when two people get stuck inside each other because of the high frame rate.
I want to go to.
On our way. Don't play with the windows. Yo, me have a deal for making. I could go down to Saratoga Avenue in a Willis. The man taking this way. This herb don't do too well for my. Here we are. It's a wrap.
Can you imagine how mad everyone would be if they did patch it, though? Like, there's one fun thing in this game, and you fixed it. What the fuck?
I'm gonna remember your ugly mouth.
You sure you don't want?
I got them.
You're a real bad man in a Nico. Respect. Follow the Savannah Avenue in a Meadows Park.
I could not, like, the moment though where I lost it was on Definitive Edition YouTubers was when Badger Goodger was complaining about how they brought the the Corona in for St. Mark's Bistro, so you don't have to fly for 27 minutes over the ocean.
All right.
I'm like, this shows how little they care about the game, and like, because flying over the ocean is exciting, especially when, get this, L.A. to New York is entirely over land. Yeah, basically, I'm not saying there's not differences. It's just I think most of them are subtle. There's a way to patch it to the old version too.
Push in me, brethren. Break it. You see it? And I get them all. Yo, make we broke out here. I think some more soon turn up.
No door.
Them too late to stop I and I. Bring us back to the cafe and thing.
I don't think it makes any fucking difference, honestly. I'm not saying everyone else is wrong for thinking it does. I'm just saying, in my personal observations of this game, it has made zero fucking difference.
You're going to have your license. We're going to. Yeah.
Hey, okay, нет проблем.
This is a fun glitch. Done.
To Bart Street.
Hey, okay, нет проблем.
I s-
Nice cab spawn. Traffic goes back down.
So we need to. Thank you. This car belonged to Vlad.
No, it's mine. Who asked you? That's Jimmy's car.
I'm gonna put you to
That was supposed to be a melee fighting round, but who the fuck bothers?
Not pretty though. Real dirty.
Dirty. I can't sell a dirty car. I know you cousins like them dirty. Maybe your whole yokel family drives around in a dirty car, but it's not the way over here. Fucking peasants don't do nothing right.
Hey, I could fuck this car up worse than a little dirt.
Relax, man. You should lose your age. There is a car wash over on Saratoga Avenue. Just take it over there, and then to my lockup just up Mohawk.
Most of them.
Got up easy?
He's a little bruised, but he gave it up easy enough.
Good.
I had someone I feel like it.
You are learning.
Did we lose frames again? It was only 150, so it seemed like it was another just pocket. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Let's wait it out a little while. This run's going relatively okay. And we can decide, we can see if it fixes itself.
All right, Ivan, let's do this.
Yeah, it's definitely cutting out right now.
I wasn't sure about killing you when Vlad asked. Now I'm coming around to this.
No, they do updates overnight. So generally speaking, if I have issues, it's stupid hours of the morning.
It's just a wound. You want me to finish you off? Ivan. Take me to here. Ладно. Извините.
Don't do anything stupid, cousin?
Nothing as stupid as letting that fat swine give it to Mallory.
Hey, it happens. We have an open relationship. I do my thing, she does hers. Maybe next time I might watch them at it. Oh, don't watch his fat, hairy, sweaty back going up and down. I can't take it. Wait.
Get back outside, woman! Your head up.
I love how he watched for his friend to get shot in the face. And then, started shit.
All right, he's running away. We win. Let's go home.
I'm not walking away until this thing is finished.
It is finished. He's running. We won't see him again.
He'll come back. The only thing that will hold him down is 6 feet of dirt.
The other problem is I can't restart the... I would have to restart the run to do anything about it.
He's done with
Because the logical thing to do in this case is to drop to 720p 30. But if I do that, I have to blow the recording out.
Shit, I don't like this. Fuck.
I've had to do that on some Hundos before. But then you have to record your screen and it's just a mess.
Keep your head down. I'm going to finish this.
Stop, Nico.
Thank you, SX. We're definitely having some internet issues at the moment.
You've killed yourself.
I've heard it's like a PowerPoint in there.
Dead man. Mikhail.
So you do have my utmost sympathies, but my complete lack of ability to do anything about it. So it's not like a full, lost. It's just,
So,
glitchy. Interesting.
On our way. Don't play with the windows.
that's great. Where are you? I had the police car. What now?
The van is driving around South Broker. Pull it over, take it to our lockup on Duke's Drive.
Be more specific.
Please excuse us.
Get out with no funny business.
I don't want no trouble, buddy.
Looks like we may be okay for a little bit.
Streets at the back.
You're gonna be disappointed.
It's gone back to 6K bitrate. Could you take cover on someone else's car, sir? Second van. No benchmark.
Come out and don't try nothing.
You're making a mistake. Paying protection money to Kenny Petrovic.
Are you carrying a shipment of TVs?
Big fucking mistake. You ain't taking these. Shit's crazy.
Yeah, the number hasn't changed for a little bit now. Can't promise it's going to stay like that, but you can give it a refresh if you're still having issues. Yeah, it'll be fine. That's why I couldn't drop to 720p. Is in OBS you cannot, or Streamlabs for that matter, you cannot change the recording settings with a recording, the streaming settings with a recording going. So you have to cut it and restart it. And I've had to do this before on Hundos by recording my phone for the break.
Special with that.
Great.
There's a VC Hundo like that on my profile.
Hey!
That one was 10 hours in, fuck it, I'm finishing this. I think there was one of them where I had to sit by myself for 2 hours. One for streaming. Is that a thing? It's not a terrible idea. Or, I didn't know OBS would put up with double instances. You have intrigued me. Ah. So record in portable, eh?
We ain't making that much cash. Listen, big guy, you got a great look going on. Real strong. We can put you in one of our... All right already. Brett was just trying to be friendly.
Здравствуйте, вы позвонили Дмитрию Бросколову.
We're going to an alleyway off of Dillon Street in Shotland. Okie dokie, friend.
It's funny how many programs do or don't put up with running double instances. Remember when I tried to get Bandicam to run too, and it's like, absolutely the fuck not. Before I finally figure out how to get Reba Tuner to work. Why the fuck did I buy armor?
I'll take this one.
Habit.
Charge Mr. Faustin.
You fucking Ruskies are milking me dry. I ain't a cow.
I ain't. Drive us to Mr. Faustin's.
Well, there goes $500 that wasn't bullets.
Have you always argued and made up like this?
It wasn't always like this. Mikhail was a great man. He had a temper, but he was fair. Now he blows his top at the slightest thing.
Well, at least that'll go down as a comical fuck up.
Thank you for your help, Nick.
It is.
Okay.
So,
This is waking up for work time for me normally.
Hey, okay.
I get up at 4 to go to work, so, you know, this worked out fine.
over here!
Okay,
Like, sure, why not? I need to go to the laundromat till later today anyway, so hey, might as well get this over with.
I will get you there, buddy.
Get out of my way!
Get your hands off me.
I got camera glitched.
Come on. And it's in a second.
I mean, for a lot of working people, 5 a.m. is not even early, you know? To be clear, I can choose to go into work anytime between 6 and 9. So it's totally, so like, you know, it's not like I have to be up this early, but you know. It's actually sometimes earlier and you can miss a lot of traffic that way. Mm. I haven't decided definitively if I should do that. I should put a poll on Discord.
Nico, do
Cool. I'll take the... Here we go. Tip, please. Get!
We got a text here quick. Because getting the right combination of shit for Roman can be a little bit of a pain in the ass.
So take me to...
Here we go.
Great, thanks. Yo, taxi!
Am I property of the... I smoked every day of my life, even as a child.
That's right. I've killed...
I wish I could leave randomly for months at a time.
Now I'm awake. Let's get raggedy ass up out of here. What in the holy hell?
That's a life goal if you ask the pizza.
Hey, buddy.
Take me to...
I don't know if you've realized this, Speedy,
No time.
but I may spend a lot of money on a lot of silly-ass things, but, I can't exactly afford to travel as much as I'd like to, so, you know. Like, could I be in Amsterdam this weekend in spirit? Yes. Could my wallet afford for me to be in Amsterdam this weekend? No. And I need to get a passport. I need to get a passport, at some point anyway. Mine expired in 19.
We need to go... We arrived. Thanks.
Yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. Like, okay, here's the thing. Generally speaking, for me, streaming is what I'm doing if I'm not traveling or working. So, usually by process of elimination, if I cancel streams, I'm working overtime or I'm in a different fucking state. I will have to inquire about that. Because, you know, the thought did not occur to me until this very moment that, well, just get paid more.
Thank you very much. Mister!
Off. Oh God. Okay, where we lived.
I want to go.
Could have one of those jobs where you get to like go do stuff on site for a while. I know a lot of people, business people, have those. Like on-site IT consulting and that kind of thing.
Fuck. Here we go. Fuck. Yo, be cool, Lieutenant. Should have recycled this shit. Oh, you're just making me angry. Stay off of me. Motherfucker. You're gonna get the hell beat out of you, boy. Wrong place, wrong time.
I love how he still pushes her when you're above him.
You're gonna get punished, son. This fight ain't gonna go your way. Shit. You better play nice.
Hey, how's it going?
Fuck off.
I can't believe one of those wasn't on his head. Weren't you and Brenna competing on who hadn't left the house in the longest at one point, playfully, Speedy? Hey, Kyle's coming in with a raid. Got a 4 trilogy attempt today because, you know, I'm a masochist. And this hasn't been working out for a while.
I need this. We're going to Pinto Avenue. Thanks a lot. To Montauk Avenue.
Time for a casual bomb drive. Yeah, we're up a little bit. It's better than being down a little bit. Neither one are likely to get me too excited at this point, though. It's definitely, yeah, positive momentum is always appreciated. Like, especially on a trilogy, where the goal is just to have an alright 4. And, like, if I managed to come within even a couple minutes of PB, we'd be doing great. Because this is a faster PB than the one I had on the last trilogy. So, we have a few seconds to lose in 4. Well, a few minutes to lose in 4, and, you know, could be picked up elsewhere. But, hey, it's always nice to, you know, you don't want to have to try and play that game if you can get away with it, right? Don't die in sexy time. That's a hard ask. That mission is terrible. It's designed to fuck you over. I've had the bomb go off if I get too close to that building. One downside of low detail distance is that you don't get don't get dangerous things pop in. I've done it on controller. I've done it on PC. It's a badly designed mission as far as I'm concerned. Because fundamentally, trying to make you shoot something by pointing the helicopter at it is just difficult. And when it's three things moving that fast and you have no lock on, it's just bad. Like, especially because they're boats, so you have to try very hard not to sink the damn thing. Yeah, usually the miniguns. Because trying to do the rockets is a pain in the ass, and they're terribly laggy on aim. It's also annoying that they're mapped to controller or to mouse button when I'm on the numpad. I could probably easily fix that by mapping it to enter, but you know, I hadn't thought of it until now. And even then, it's like the miniguns are just better anyway, so whatever.
You fight like a worm, like spineless worm. You are nothing. Man, I need you. You're not gonna shut me.
He needs men.
How do you want to die? Faust in the
Sheesh, that's not a lot of ammo. Roman call?
I'm here.
I misspelled it. Liler! The natural enemy of Tyler's. No takers? Fair.
Take me to Onion Street. I want to go to...
Fucking mind up.
Thanks a lot. Stop!
We sell quality weapons and we know how to use them. See you again, shooter.
Ooh, we're out of money again.
Take me to 100. Let's do it. That's great.
Because I actually bought armor earlier. You normally, when you go to the gun shop for the first time, you don't buy armor. You buy as much ammo as you can afford to still get a taxi ride, or at least that's how I do it. I bought armor instead, which completely fucked my gun budget. And since you do a death warp in a little while anyway, it's not like it's helpful. It's just, you know, wasted money. There we go, 3,500, we're good.
You should not work.
Yeah, it's dropping again.
We're going to Mo. Here we are. It's a wrap.
Yeah, I got 3K kilobits here.
Yo, taxi! Dimitri.
Yeah, I guess we're doing this out of order. There was a cop directly next to the car. Today on aggressive 1 stars. I was hoping they just let you go with 1. Or go with this wanted level. Okay, then. When's the last time I got ejected on a speed run? Ah, well.
This is the right background. Give me more money in this blood clot place. They're ramming this place. Full prayer. Smile. Be afraid, friend. I'm throwing down pressers. More money in here. We're gonna get shake up good, Nico.
Now that's a banger.
You glad you met?
Everybody eat dirt! Here you go! Please clear the area calmly and quickly. Don't move a muscle! I find you.
Stand down!
One more!
One squeeze and you're wearing your balls for earrings.
Side! Yo, find me a car and forget out of here!
Jacob!
Screw you!
Yeah, that was not done correctly.
Everything crashed back there. Ballad all over the place. Lose them!
I'm trying to fucking lose them.
Yo, who fucked up the game back there? What went wrong?
I don't fucking know. I can't think about it now. I need to shake these fucking pigs.
Ballad just a hold a man down. You're right, you're steady on Nico. Yo, you lose Babylon, man. Power back at the cafe now. Yeah, I need to block up some more. I told you, Dimitri,
Oh, I saw a
snake in the
taxi.
grass.
I didn't know that Mr. Bogren was here in Liberty City.
Foggy morning,
I
too.
could have killed them all then and there.
Just chill, Nico, man. One at a time. One Coca-Cola basket. See? We find out where Dimitri is, then BAM! Take the rest of them out. Just keep your head down until then.
Fucking Dimitri. So we need to...
Go on, Nico. The boys are Jenna, you know, see it. He's gonna make us
860.
one dog
Goddamn.
farm. That- Beat the bad man. You keep-
We're going to...
Okay, yet problem.
Yeah, it's bouncing quite a bit.
Hey, taxi!
Yeah, I understand my internet shit right now. I apologize. Xfinity is known for nonsense. Hey, Uranium, I'm having a good time so far.
So,
My internet isn't, but you know, there's local recordings.
Don't play with the windows.
that's, very kind of you.
What do you expect, everything to go well around here? You've been here before. Ugh, fuck. My theory is give it an hour and it'll be absolutely fine. Like, especially because early in the morning they run updates and shit. So it's like not an actual outage. It's just, you know, a maintenance period of some fucking description. So, you know. Oh, like, normally when we get to daytime hours, this shit knocks off. It came back.
Why don't these smokers all move to Concord?
Lady,
You make me want to be sick. The car...
Nico, please come and meet me in the...
Hey! Okie dokie, friend. Here we are.
Thanks a lot.
We can pick up our stuff and then get out of here. I'll call Mallory. She might have somewhere we can hide out. Maybe things are not so bad. What's going on?
Here we are. It's a wrap.
That's great.
Smoky, smoky.
Holy... Move! Do you know how long it took me to get a place of my own? You got out the boat and I was here. Jesus, it's on fire! Fuck!
For Twitch, yeah. I know it's not Twitch's fault. They say that all the fucking time. I can tell you, from experience, years of experience, restarting the router will do fuck all. I mean, sometimes it'll appear to do something because just the outage is just over anyway, but you know, otherwise it isn't going to do anything. It just is.
We're going to send...
A fun way to go.
Thank you.
Like, here's my running theory. Wherever the the most upstream box in the neighborhood is, it runs updates overnight on the weekends. Right? And because of that, nothing's technically having a problem, but for some reason, you know, obviously in the interest of fucking over the fewest people, those nights are great. It's just, the problem is I'm online!
So you and Mallory is tight, huh?
I actually got an Xfinity agent on the phone once to agree to the theory that it's possible. So, you know. And the problem is it's almost impossible to do anything about because it's so intermittent. Like, what am I gonna do? Get a technician to come out here on Sunday at 3 in the morning? You know? Because if you come even later today, things will be fine.
Decision of Mallory's as it is Roman's. I don't know if he's grown up enough to make a good husband. What's it to you anyway? I didn't know you and Mallory was that close.
Shit, man. Manny's close to everyone who
This is definitely one of those tier 3, need an actual expert to look into the thing problems. And since it's only affecting me, presumably, probably a couple other late-night gamers as well, but you know, not any significant numbers. And it's a complicated, weird one. Actual interest in fixing it is going to be low.
This is how we roll, man.
Especially because you can look at it the next day, say, look, there's not a problem anymore, and mark the issue off as resolved. And I mean, fundamentally, I do not have a lot of experience with advanced internet and networking systems beyond the basics of running a home network.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That presumably like there needs to be updates at some point, and I don't know, other than doing like on Wednesday night, I don't have any useful theories. Right? Like, I understand the concept has got to be at some point when there's few people online. And Saturday and Sunday nights is not the worst time, so. Holding still now. I wonder if we'll be alright because we hit 6 a.m.
You're gonna see you, man.
I've been smoking these things since I was 10. You're probably right.
This is a cool old car.
Looks like he's about to stop, yo. You best pull up behind him, man.
Gonna take me home tonight. Great song.
You're pathetic! I don't give a shit!
Mixed feelings.
Go cry to your therapist. Sorry, name, but this is a carjacking. Pero coño, why you spazzing? Just let go. I'm getting my burrito, bitch.
Isn't there a This Is a Carjacking song? I swear there's one on the playlist.
We're going to send.
Got it.
Great, thanks. Yo!
Oh god, no. And I'm getting better as a VCS runner, but I'm still wildly inexperienced.
Hey, where you going, man? Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Who's gonna spook anyway? That's the one I'm thinking of.
Man,
Elizabetha.
we're going to send.
All right, then. Let's do it.
That's great. Stop!
So I said if
Where are we going? I got this meeting. I want to go.
He knows this city better than me.
Me and your auntie. Great, he stole my car and my aunt. That's gonna leave some trauma. Dur, 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 dur. Let's say I'm gonna shoot this guy first this time. Yeah, I didn't think that didn't feel better. Do I have a knife? I do not.
Those dealers.
Hi, Packy. You think if I shot him right now, Brennan would be mad? The answer, of course, is yes. You hit me. Yes, I made a left in front of you, but you know, whatever.
Down to Cassidy Street and Shotler.
Does Elizabeth get you to do stuff like this often?
Elizabeth don't get me to do shit. I just like to keep an eye on things. There ain't a deal in this town I don't... Yo, you for real, fool?
But how come we haven't met before?
You obviously...
Oop.
The crib's on... Yo, they're gonna expect us to go off the front with that... Fuck! Drop the floor above first, money.
Don't fuck with me! The coast is cleared! Come on! These ones won't be causing no trouble! We move!
Gun full.
Yo, G, stay close! I need you near me!
I'll cut off your fucking head!
Follow the money! Put some pace on, player! We ghosting through here! You wanna start rolling with me? Drive me back to my crib in Northwood on X.
Go to hell!
It is funny that we got a song critical of the cops going while playing this.
Shit!
Eh. So far, we haven't dropped any since the first Manny mission. But I don't know. We're still doing fine. We could come out green to this, honestly.
Shit, man! I'd have fucking died instead of being caught by them feds. You take a bid on a...
We're going to be...
Up in that shit.
Yeah?
A future in a max...
Okay, not green, but we're definitely, like, we're still within striking distance. I ain't worried about it.
Here we be.
If you look at it, we already made 50 seconds back since finishing Broker.
Where can
We're
I
going
take
to
you?
Mohanet Avenue.
I know a fun way to go.
Elizabeth.
Here we are.
Taxi!
Now it's time for some phone call simulator. There she is.
Stop!
Hey, man.
Hey, guys. We need to go to...
Here we go.
Great, thanks. All right, man.
Roman's cousin is good to...
Yeah, good to see you. It's Nico, by the way.
Come back soon, Nico.
We're going to say...
Here we
Gold?
are, man.
Question mark?
End of the line.
Minor gold?
Yo!
Manny Escuela, come on.
We're going to Franklin.
Hey, don't play with the windows.
I have no idea what that's supposed to be. It looks like a Pac-Man with his mouth closed to me. How did that start tail spinning?
Today's newspaper. Naked chicks and global warming. Alright, with the pumping.
Damn, son! I hate taking the train. When are we gonna get us a Patriot or something? Look out!
That does seem logical.
You don't need... About people talking garbage no more.
Oh, Manny's last mission. Before he gets blown up with a grenade. Or grenaded, Manny.
I want to go...
Okay, нет проблем.
Pull over!
We going to Castle Gardens. There's an alley we want to hit up just off of South Park.
We're going to be...
I left some heat for you in that car,
Why did I summon a taxi? I don't need a car here.
them out with the rifle before you hit up the rest of them.
I have a few open slots that I need to put stuff in. I need to work on that this week, because I keep saying I need to do it, but I need to actually do it.
Alright, you win, Money. The first guy is on the scaffolding in the building to the east of the yard.
Put it on the to-do list, and I'll actually, you know, try and make a concerted effort to knock some shit off this week. I do have new emotes, I just keep forgetting to fucking put them up. Basically, you need to hug that lamp.
Thanks for the warning.
Weird that it says 100, because I could swear we got 0 traffic right now.
Can I borrow your vehicle?
Please, this car is a rental.
Where can I take you? Here we are.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Francis.
Taxi!
I'm not sure she can pick up. Alright. Sometimes I've had her not do it at this point. The vibes were kind of telling me that would be the case this time, but I was wrong. Don't ask me to explain what the vibes were, because I don't fucking know. Sometimes, like, just if you're at a weird time, she just won't pick up. Hey, it's an Ethan. My doctor told me this is something that could happen. Green!
Here we are, man. End of the line.
Oh, thank you. Right here!
How can something so bad feel? And then we are
I know two Ethans in real life. One's in the Coast Guard, and one's currently in Hawaii. So I'm going to suspect you're neither of them.
So with that,
Both. Okay. It's Biker Daddy! Don't hurt me, Biker Daddy! All Ethans. I don't want to know what the then part of your statement is, then. Yep, it got me. I got hung up on that fence for just a second. You do not have a lot of time for that glitch to work. Oh. Ah, yes, Old Man River. Newsstand! Niger is a Central African country. Well, there goes the green, but whatever. We'll get back. Hopefully. With some wonderful people. And how did you con yourself into this time?
You wanna stop, man? Jacob, what do you...
You could double check, but I think it is. Because Nigeria.
Sit back and enjoy. Here we are. It's a wrap. You should always use a phone book to beat up cops.
It's afternoon now, so I need to not die with the car. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? We'll see you in a couple hours. I know. Yeah? Okay. I'll accept being wrong. So I said I wasn't confident either.
Where you going, man?
So can you...
Yep, another pocket.
Some gas in here.
You! I could use this in the lawn.
Yeah, we had a good 27 minutes of nothing fucking up. Xfinity being shit this morning. Maybe this is more of a Sunday thing in my life than a Saturday thing, or like between Monday and Sunday, between Sunday and Monday, not between Saturday and Monday. Between Saturday and Sunday. God damn it, I can't talk.
Fool! God damn it! What the hell?
Back to green. Not the splitter, the stream elements.
I'm screwing the CEO of
Be careful.
I'll have two number 13.
Don't
Get a move on, you drug addict.
Cracker!
To Albany.
Here we are.
Oh, thank you.
Smokers are much more.
I've got a circle for recording, and I've got the 4 bars, all of which are green. And I got a blue spider thing.
Look out, man! Smell my
Get some personal space.
She put it
What's
where?
going on here?
Space. Coming through.
Which is next to the live time. It's obviously a blue halo. It's a central circle with some rays outside of it, but it looks kind of like a spider if it's tiny in the corner. So a blue dot with circles around it. No spiders with halo. Look in your bathroom for one of those. I know you haven't been good at cleaning the corners and the ceiling.
Look where you're going.
In the town of losers, you fit right in. So we need to go.
I had one the other day that was a cobweb with a long hair in it. And I was just sitting there like, how the fuck did that happen?
Hey, Cab!
Completely unrelated, I know, but
We're going to.
a cheetah.
Here we
There's
go.
a cheetah in your shower?
Much.
I always try to avoid letting that happen.
I've sent.
I know, but it kind of looks like one, you know? Like, you know, the semicircle, extending outwards. Waiting for the lawyers to call. Or not the lawyers, the, Michelle.
They better not try to pin this on me. Puta madre, ¿qué es esta mierda?
Okay. Don't fall in.
Oh! Call the media! I gotta move upstate.
By about 65%. Yeesh. Yeah, that was a bad time loss, but it is what it is.
Okay.
We're still doing pretty good overall.
Okay. Yet
Definitely had... Like, if we took, like, the over-under of runs doing this well at this point, the vast majority are worse than this. So... Performance worth by about 65%. So you basically doubled how long it takes to function, huh?
So can you
I'm not a programmer, but that doesn't sound like a good thing.
Go.
You!
I computed wrong. You gotta actually open the email. Nico can read at high speed, but he has to actually see the message.
There's an.
I'm sick of patience.
So can you take?
Okay. Where are you?
Great, thanks. Sir, I need your car.
Ебись, говорю! That's my car!
My bad. Minko.
Huh. It hangs up for you when you go in the pay and spray. But is it not classic programmer to try and fix the generalized case, even if there is a specific case that is more relevant? That's been a generalization of friends I've known that are programmers, is really, really bad at being able to think about a specific instance of something and wanting to understand the entire situation, right? Or like trying to solve everything systematically when half the time solving for a specific instance that's not likely to reoccur is much, much faster.
Where can I take you?
I don't know what it is about programming, but that does seem to be a trend.
Stop!
I really need to get those kids over here and working already.
Lawyers or Packy are choices right now. I was in a prison 2 weeks ago for the first, or 3 weeks ago for the first time ever. West Virginia penitentiary in Moundsville, West Virginia. This was definitely going on in my head while being there. Generally, people prefer I don't sing karaoke.
Did that hurt?
Chris Chan? I don't know. I know, at least the story the guide told us is that Charles Manson's mother was imprisoned there back when they still took women, and he later on, and he visited her there a number of times, and lived in the local area, and asked to be transferred to Moundsville, basically because it felt like home. And the warden's response was, "It'll be a cold day in hell when I let you in my prison." It's possible in the general case. Need to make that a general case, a special case. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know enough about the details about what you're doing to try and speculate on whether or not trying to fix it in general is a good idea, because I understand there's plenty of cases where it can be. There's definitely cases too where trying to solve specific cases will tell you what the problem is in general. In a very abstract sense. Again, with knowing absolutely nothing about your problem. Yeah, oatmeal sounds good. Be a little awkward to try and manage, but we'll see how I do. I'm waiting for Packy to call me. He should be next in the queue. There you go, British people. I actually bought a kettle. Are you kidding me?
I can make it clap too, baby.
Yay. He didn't fall in. Ah.
Sit back and enjoy the
Take me
ride.
to
The smell, I just laid some gas in here.
Stop!
Give it one more second. By one, I mean about 10. Okay. Back on normal track. Do you hear Simpsons Tapped Out is shutting down finally? I remember playing that shit 10 years ago.
Come on!
Oatmeal.
We've got business out at the
Was yummy.
Where's your car, man?
Should let the kettle go a little bit hotter. Like, I definitely got warm water, but I didn't let it go all the way to boil.
There's a ship coming in and
Like, I'm usually lazy about those kind of things.
what's the plan?
Where I don't need, He's like, I don't need the water to be full-ass boiling, right? For oatmeal. So I was just going for a hot, and I could hear some bubbling, and I figured we were good, but I should have given it, like, another, I don't know, 45 seconds? This has been Pizza Complains about really innocuous things.
You better be right about this shipment. If it's just fish, I'm gonna be pretty irritated, Pecky.
Office Pro. This is definitely one of those Teenage Rebellion songs.
Take out anyone who tries to follow us.
Not to complain, but just to notice.
In Westminster, off of Union Drive West.
I can deal with the good. I can't stand my parents' song.
You ain't no fucking match for me. They're taking this real serious, aren't they?
They do not like to be robbed, I guess. Not many people do.
That's a lesson I've learned. Fucking Bacinos, take it easy. You think I enjoy a good run?
What the hell? Is it Chinese New Year already? There's a box of grenades in here. Pass some up, Pecky. I'll give them a taste of their own fireworks.
Stay down! Here come the police!
You make me want to be sick.
Where
Take
you
me
wanna
to
go?
Hey, don't play with the windows.
Thank you.
You!
Go to break.
You probably won't regret this.
Thanks a lot.
Now with a free copy.
I think I also did one hot dog yesterday.
So,
All right, then. Let's do it.
There we go. Water in the oatmeal cup so it doesn't completely turn to hardened rock. I did not turn traffic down. I'm I distinctly remember buying one. I'm just not 100% sure it was yesterday, but it doesn't seem likely it was any other time, so. Go ahead and count it. I know nobody got it yesterday, so. No, the counters are woefully inaccurate. There's probably about a 10% error, I'd guess. I don't know. They're just fun anyway. Remember the one day we tried to have a Kyle Shake counter? Then everyone like, yeah, no, bad idea.
Here goes nothing.
An odd quote.
Can I use your vehicle?
I'll cut you open, you fucking punk.
Here we are, man. End of the line.
That's great. Stop now!
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
I want to go.
Got it. Here we are, man.
Maybe I just really want to do number one. You never know. By having a shitty analog mechanism.
These two idiots can't drive for shit. Fuck you, Packy. Yeah, fuck you.
Like, yeah, digital watches are not hard to do at all. But, you know, you need some decent precision for digital, or for analog. Like, I think even in, like, World War II era watches, you still had to sync them very regularly. Because, like, within a day or two, they'd be, like, a minute off.
A mafia-controlled waste management plan?
You fucking guessed it. It's an Ancelotti operation. Ray tipped us off about a big payoff.
They just got a fat cash payoff. Enchiladas, huh? I can't tell none of those Watt families apart. Enchiladas, Gambinos, Pecorinos.
It's the fucking Pegorinos, man. We're working for them. Pecorino's a type of cheese. Pegorinos is a bunch of Guido gangsters out of Alderney. They're all...
I've been watching Wristwatch Revival on YouTube lately. It's a fun channel of, like, fixing broken watches. And I don't know why, it's just, like, the guy is just, like, has chill grandpa vibes, and it's just fun to watch. Stop and exit the car. Yeah, that's probably only, like, 30-40% of the time. Like, yeah, it's not an insignificant amount of times either.
My brother wouldn't take too kindly to that now, would he? You know that Purgatory is called what it is because people were so scared of the McCrearys? Did you know that, Nico?
It's called that because people found McCreary's stories so fucking boring. Listening to them was like being in purgatory.
Fuck you, Gordon. I'll fucking come back there and kick your fucking ass in a
I think it might be this
I
one.
hear that Francis McCreary is your brother.
Fucking Frankie, my brother. He may have a badge, but I tell you for a fact, he's as crooked as the rest of us McCrearys. More so. At least we ain't fucking hypocrites. Kate's the only
Yee!
Believe that.
You know Frankie, do you? I got a story for you. You should have backed off a ball. Nowhere else to go.
Hey, Becky!
I did not.
The money. Cover me, will you?
Take a look around, buddy. Got shot by leg. Any last words?
Okay. These guys will mace, the dudes if you don't kill him.
Let's go.
Like, I don't know why they're so aggressive, but they can absolutely kill the shit out of your friends. We're good. I will make a point to look into it later.
I ain't never seen so many Italians. I'm the back, boys. Gordon, Michael, you hold these boys back while me.
Lower FPS so the waves aren't insane.
Can you drive a boat? You got to this fine country in a boat, didn't you, Nico?
That don't mean I can drive one. Fuck it, though. I'll give it a try.
That was fucking beautiful. We did ourselves proud. My brother Jerry's gonna be fucking ecstatic.
Providing the Ancelottis don't figure out it was us, they ripped them off.
Don't fucking worry about it. Let's figure it was another one of the five families. Us McCrearys are under the fucking radar nowadays. It ain't a problem.
I hope you're right. For my sake.
Shut up and think about the money. If that don't work, think about my sister. I tell you though, you're only getting your hands on one of those things, you maniac, and it ain't gonna be my cake.
I'll think.
This is Pat. Nico, man.
Kate, listen, Kate.
Hey, what's up?
Excellent time formatting, bot.
Let me give you a lesson here. Life is hell, and that's the good bit. All right?
You wanna stop, man?
Nicky.
Where you want to go, Jefe?
We're going to business.
This is it, mi compadre. We're here.
Over here!
Do you know who you're bumping?
Her mouth is scary.
Welcome.
I'm not sure offhand.
Take another look. Get myself reacquainted with your experience. You're standing. That's a power play. I like.
Somebody call 911!
To Galveston.
Here we are.
Thanks a lot.
But I think normally when you ask someone on a date, they have availability hours. But I think you have about 2 hours rounded to some extent to get there. So that's what the general pattern is for hangouts. If you're on the other island, a half hour or 2 hours isn't a lot. With my grandma, I tried playing Mario Kart with her, and not a lot of success was had. A lot of driving backwards down the course was done.
You know, I don't even think smoking's bad for you. And ain't that the truth?
Wait,
That felt like it was too early. Nope.
can't get you any closer, buddy.
Alan Walker track? That sounds like an Alan Walker track.
No matter how much I wear, there is still a chill in my bones.
I hear ya.
It is you who's in danger, Ballad. Not your fat car.
Get over here, Nico! Quickly!
It's a vent.
Your death could have been so much more painless if you gave us some time. Too early, Ballad.
Shit! No! Please! No!
TLaD. Who plays TLaD?
There's a car. Take me home, cousin.
They're all the same game now, don't you know, cousin?
What happened? You have been gambling. I give you money. How are you in debt?
There are cycles, cousin.
Fucking
You must
Twitch.
lose a little to win a lot. Come on, my cut.
My stats are always gonna be weird now that that 4 is now counting 3 games, and TLaD and TBoGT are both, you know, no longer gaining hours.
Let me give you up to him.
I don't know how to pen him properly, so it's just easier to go with the other cab. I mean, it does affect how you feel about stuff. Alright, I'll look later. You all paper, give me a call. The one I hate the most are the dot sites. They're fucking tiny. Okay, actually that is second worst to San Andreas, where when you have a circular target like for the AK in low skill, it just goes and like does a circle around the target. You see, Jay, like, I'm not accurate. Competitive games, yeah, fair. I don't play competitive games because I'm always dead before I know what hit me. Site.site. Was Google owns .site as a domain? There's a pizza box under the bed. Somehow I'd never noticed that. One more. Oh, you waited! Yes, if you sleep overnight with a summoned taxi outside, they will usually wait. I have no idea why, but they do. I think you can on high detail. Back to the number one enemy of GTA 4, the phone. I'm sorry. I got the other safe house before you, L Paper. What the fuck? Take my gummy. He's not capable. Oh, no, there he goes. Ah! You're going the wrong way, coppers. Oh, did you see that? They actually arrested somebody. I don't think I've ever seen that in a run.
We're going to grab...
Here we are, man. End of the line. Yes, here's my man, Nico.
Hey, Jacob.
Yo, nigga, some serious firepower up in here. Rocket launcher, boom!
Let's find him and get this over with. I don't like being in this man's pocket.
It ain't nothing but butter. There be the other chopper. Stick to him, Nico. We need to take him down there with no people.
For a man who has asked me to kill a lot of men, this guy is really safety conscious.
Saying, you got that government thing about him. I feel the greater good and thing.
I have the feeling he don't want to be responsible for the heli...
Yo, this be some crazy shit in a Nico. Yo, in on the Star Junction helicopter, this some real spy shit I is doing it up.
Shows you that the people who need spy shit done get other people to do their dirty work.
Same, Bridget, everything crash. I'm vexed with that knife.
Are you... I wasn't quite close enough to him. I think I've heard of it, but yeah, I haven't played it. And yes, I know the question wasn't directed at me.
Yo, nigga, some serious firepower up in here. Rocket launcher, boom!
Let's find him and get this over with.
Very Alola. Answers if Josh plays it, not if she plays it.
Nothing but butter. There be the other chopper. Stick to him, Nico. We need to take him down there with no people.
For a man who has asked me to kill a lot of men, this guy is really safety conscious.
Saying, you got that government thing about him. I feel the greater good and thing.
I have the feeling he don't want to be responsible for the helicopter crash in Middle Park.
True that. Yo, I ain't used to
Does
see
Valve do what Valve do?
helicopter in a Nico. It's like in a movie or something.
Yeah, only we could get arrested or killed. Those are the only differences.
Why don't you know, Nico, we're jamming here.
Shit, Jacob. You really gotta smoke that thing now? The secondary smoke doesn't exactly help my hand-eye coordination. And I'm paranoid enough with U.S. government on my ass. Whatever. Actually, just smoke it.
Hello, you're through to the Liberty City Emergency Services. Please use your touch-tone keypad to select which specific service you require. Press 1 for police, press 2 for paramedics, press 3 for the fire department.
Rocket one away. What, do you have to manually click each one of them? That's terrible. Ah.
Shot, Jacob.
You got some crucial flying skills in a Nico. Can you jump in and find the helipad though?
I just was imagining like World of Warships, where you have like the whole loot box opening animation and like That 8,000 times, I pass. Or 6,000 times. You got sunlight. Yeah, it's always the downside of, like, fall equinox, obviously. It as some sunset or sunrise is later and later and later. It's always the most obvious when we go off daylight savings time. Is that what, next month? That came way the fuck early.
Alright, we're heading to the southern Algonquin branch.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we are 11 behind, so I guess. But, like, we shouldn't have gotten that until, like, all the way through Ray's missions.
Alright, here's how the shit is going down. We're gonna go inside and each take down a security guard. Me and St. Michael here are gonna handle the civilians, while Nico and Derek...
Sunday at, 12:30.
You put them down hard. Once the situation
Favorite Wendy's meal? I don't know, that shit's expensive. The Baconator is pretty solid, though. I kind of stopped going to Wendy's after 2 meals for 2 people started being $30, though. It's like, this is real restaurant prices.
Can't wait to see what sort of kick C4 residue is gonna give me when I snort up a line of chop through one of them notes.
First, you're a fucking charmer, Patrick. Second, it's PE4.
And you know the honest thing, at this point I eat a lot of kids' meals.
Here we are. Wait until you're inside to get bellied up.
Well, I don't eat a lot of fast food anymore, but if I do, it's going to be probably a kid's meal.
Casualties already. Don't make this any more difficult.
I got all the money I could. There's still some in there, though.
We ain't got time to go back in. Let's move out, boys.
Shoot Luis to save playing a game? Yeah, I don't do, like, McDonald's meals either very often. I'm more likely to do a medium 2 cheeseburgers if I'm going to get something at McDonald's. Really dry, but here's good and juicy. I don't know. I think they have pretty good chicken overall. But, like, I love Culver's meals. Hey, that's not a polite thing to do in public.
Cops is down here too? Check over there, boys.
Home to your kids. You don't want to die here.
I'm not surprised. They're the most sadistic animals alive. Like, the only reason cats work as house pets is we are too big for them to eat.
Stand still. Christ, this is like being back in the troubles.
To be fair, there's also a lot. There are a lot of different cats, and then there's like lots of flat out murder cats. He got stuck on something. I put the frame rate down. He's moving again.
Giving up this money. You ain't taking me down.
Come on. You just have to add them? What the fuck is going on here? Boink! Well, they should be there then.
You almost lost me and a big bag of money there, boys. Explosive better, couldn't you, Derek?
Michael was unlucky. It wasn't anybody's fault what happened to him. And the explosive did its job.
What the hell is Spicify?
There's gotta be a way out of here, boys. Come on. We got some climbing to do, boys. Hold on to your money.
Fast air unit from President City.
I don't know. I'm still running, though.
Just what we needed, boys. More fucking cops.
Current nonsense is Packy got stuck on the up on the mezzanine level of the subway.
I could have been nice to him for once in my fucking life. Kid only wanted to help.
He loved you, Packy. Happy you spoke to him. Didn't matter what you were saying.
Yeah, well, now I gotta explain to his folks that their son is lying dead on the floor of a bank and I'm gone.
We'll give them this cut. When your kid is living a life, you gotta expect someone to come through the door and break this sort of news.
That does not make it any easier to hear. And we are
Yeah, just 4.
Eye on the road, Nico. We don't want you to have to
Ain't the end of the world.
Neither do I.
Still in a pretty decent pace for a trilogy, anyway. Like, this is completely workable. Remove ads and stuff. Well, they've been fighting. I know at least Google's been fighting ad removal for ages.
I want to go. Gold. This is it. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Nico.
Yeah. Manageable.
Nico, I gotta
Alt tab. What I've learned is if you do something like that, you have to set your monitor resolution to be the same as what it is. Like, I drop my center screen to 4K to 1080p for doing speedruns. Well, or for doing 4-era speedruns anyway. For 3D era, it doesn't matter because it goes on the top screen and I watch a projection anyway. DXVK? I'm not sure I've heard of that one.
Sure, Ma, sure.
But yeah, if I use 4K monitor settings, things will launch every time you tab out.
So can you take?
Here we are, man. End of the line.
Over here!
The one that always drives me crazy is Live Split, and some other programs use an XY position for where they should spawn. And they don't care if there's a monitor there or not.
This city better than me. Thanks a lot.
So, it can definitely take some scrolling about to figure out where the fuck the splitter went. Dead.
Okay, where to?
Raymundo. Ah.
Okay, friend, here we are.
You don't have to worry about.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm getting 200s pretty consistently here, so I wouldn't imagine there's a lot that, at high end would make a difference. I imagine more of a mid-range PC could make a difference, but yeah. Here, since I don't want to go over 250 anyway, like, what's it gonna do? Slightly more consistent 250? The game crashed. I've always done 1080p for this game.
He's up on the top floor, apartment 151K. You have to walk the last few floors.
Why is 151K on the 20th floor? Logical numbering would be either like 201, right? So 20-1, or like 20A. And I mean, there's probably about, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 6 apartments each building? Or each floor? So, you'd have A through, D, E, F. Most buildings now don't use letters for apartment numbers. Either you do actual separate address numbers for everywhere, or you just like number it so that it's actually a multi-digit number. Like, that's the classic university numbering scheme. You have the first digit or two, depending if it's more than 10 stories, is the floor number, and the last two is the room number. Well, anyways, can crash your game at times. Yeah, that doesn't sound like an improvement. Because I know your computer, I believe, is slightly stronger than mine, so you should be getting 250 like 99% of the time. Because I'm already getting 250 90% of the time. I think San Andreas would just explode if it did so.
sit back and enjoy the ride.
Take me to the...
I can't get you any closer than this.
First pickup's in Chinatown. Let's hit it. So someone's been throwing out the load of diamonds? You could say that.
We'll just do a 121 Kaplan running. Why 121?
She's pretty strung out. Ray got hurt.
Because 250 definitely gets you slightly faster times.
Her friends are the Lost Biker Gang. I think I worked with a member of that gang up on Bohan. He was called Johnny or something. Jonah, this is it. Grab the bag.
The skid mark's floating.
Next one's on 8th Street. Move out, Nicky. Did these bikers get so fucked on meth that they threw the ice away? Nah, it seems this club owner's got more connections than a subway line. He's in with the Enceladis, the Dominicans up in Northwood, everybody. Ray came up with this plan to keep a bit of distance between us and the robbery. The bikers is taking the heat for this shit. This ain't the easiest way to pick this shit up, even if we don't want to attract any attention. Yeah, me and Tuna was saying that before you got here. We were saying that there's a lot of opportunities for this to go wrong. The bag could split, the diamonds could go missing real easy. That's why we're going to be extra careful, right? This is the other one, Tuna. Grab it.
Okay, then. When I first got this computer, I tried to do runs at 400. But, it crashes in cutscenes constantly.
Crap! Someone's got wise to us. Let's get the hell out of here. Drive to this market south. That hook ain't gonna be following us no more. Let's get the ice back. You done good, Nicky.
DW? I don't think I've heard of them. I, only bang on the desk sometimes if I'm really in the mood. You know, particularly good drum line, you can just, thud along. Yeah, sure, that kind of thing.
This is it. You got us here, Nicky.
Or like the classic clapping to We Will Rock You.
Good driving, Nicky.
Everybody claps to We Will Rock You. Not like an Eminem thing to do. He does some good samples.
Where can I take you? Fun way to go.
He's definitely in the category of I don't want to sit down and listen to, but I definitely respect the talent involved.
Rats get put to sleep in this business. You know it.
Take me to Castle.
We'll be there in no time.
Thanks a lot.
Doris, baby.
He got spun. Look out, biker! He's coming right for you! Oh, I didn't get out of the way in time. Again, who hauls logs through Star Junction? Yeah, probably. But that would make this less exciting, wouldn't it?
Whoa! Take a look around, buddy.
Here we go!
Why would a guy like you screw me again?
There is no sense. This is GTA 4, cousin.
God bless this city!
Fuck this, I gotta get back to the office.
Luca!
Ain't gonna give you shit for helping him out, Nicky.
Told you not to annoy me. I took out Luca's crew, and I got your diamonds.
What do you mean you took them out? I just wanted you to get the ice back. I didn't say nothing to you about killing those boys.
Whatever, they're dead, and I've got the stuff. You want to get your hands on it? Come meet me at the bridge in Middle Park. You should have got out of the way.
She dove right under my car.
I'm robbing you. Don't freak out.
Please, this car is a rental.
Hey, where you going, man?
Ordner
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Stop now!
Feel free to browse, buddy, but don't try anything funny.
Mad skills text, I think.
Yeah, beautiful choice.
You could always pull the Voldemort and cut it off.
See you again, shooter.
I thought it did. That'd be pretty counterintuitive if it doesn't.
Where to?
Take me to the...
Take the long way.
Hey!
Yeah, baby.
Where's Barbara? With the big titties? Good question, cousin.
So can you take...
To be fair, stalking you just did it to redeem some points. Because I hadn't, like, we had just come off of the start screen, I believe. So I hadn't said anything, let alone anything noteworthy at that point. I should probably require it to say to do text. Put it on the to-do list. As I say, I'm going to try and get some of that done this weekend. This week. It's currently Sunday, so it is the weekend. I know. I need to do that. The reason I haven't is I need to actually get his, like, I didn't do it with I didn't have his username handy. And I think it's like underscore SR Louis or something. Boom! At Sir Louis. Okay. Put that on the list. So you can understand why I wanted to actually see his username before I did it. Catboy Louis. According to you. Subway time.
Where can I
Take me to Denver Avenue.
I know a fun way to go.
Yeah, that's why we always get armor for this. It's gone.
The fascists won't let me drive there, but I can let you off nearby if that's okay.
That does not mean he considers himself a catboy, to my knowledge.
So can you take... Perhaps he was not such a good rider.
Not how much easier this mission would be if you could kill that first guy. I mean, to be fair, it'd just be over here, but you know. It would take out half the thrill. How many actual chase missions are there in this game? There doesn't seem to be many. There's two sneak missions. There's this one. There's the chase the guy on foot and for Shadow for little Jacob. I'm trying to think how many. Well, last mission is also chase. I'm trying to think. There's not a huge number, honestly. Well, I guess trespass is technically a chase. That he paid for Louis' VIP. Remember, you can redeem VIP for someone else. And yeah, I know, you can't hold VIP and mod at the same time. No, until I actually VIP Louis. They're in the same slot. I thought you knew that. Do you really think you wouldn't have a VIP badge with how many of them I was giving out back in the day if you could have one? What we doing? We're playing lots of GTA 4 games. Welcome. I'm killing a biker currently. Yeah, I don't think I put in there, but it's been long understood. You can put that on my to-do list as well. Mention that you can redeem VIP for someone else.
Where can I take you?
So can you...
I have long allowed it.
Fun way to go.
The usual idea is somebody's got to pay for it, and it ain't gonna be me. You know, with the imaginary points and all that. More power to her. TLaD Classic is kind of cool. I need to try it again sometime. I decided to do it on the race with, no prep, and I did all the bridges at the same time, so it was a long-ass run. Like, I did the whole thing to go under all the bridges. I don't know why I thought it'd be funny. And I do think it was funny. Oh yeah, definitely not, like, you know, the most serious speedrun of all time. Complaining about seeing Catalina's ass? No way!
Take me to... This is as far as I can go, okay? Found the...
Yeah, I think it's definitely a fun category. I think in general, 4-era classics do have a lot of fun to them. It's just like 4 classic itself is just a fuckload of driving. No TV. Whee!
I dealt...
Hey, Dick.
Hey, Roman, can you do me a favor? To Albany Avenue.
Gas in here.
That's great.
Come on, NB, you think I keep this figure by walking? Go get us a car. Look out.
Take me to... Found Florian Kravich. There's a man.
Yeah. That is the downside of all classics.
Talbot. I know him from some of the card game.
Is that a 4-door? That's not a 4-door.
Fuck your mother. Get in and don't try...
Technically, I think you can use the restart from checkpoint. At least for normal 4, that's not a prohibited strat. But, yeah.
Get me to this
Definitely
place.
more time consuming than not to just, you know, yeah.
If I'm right, Bernie's place is somewhere uptown. Easy there, man. You need to go slow if I'm gonna be able to get you there. Okay, think, Talbot, think. Take this right.
all right? Gotta go right here. That's it. Straight on. Head on straight.
Shit.
Go left here.
Yeah. Remind me to. I think I told you to already put on the to-do list to make make the person actually say what the quote is. Boom.
Well,
To just require a text submission for that one.
turn right. Turn right. This is it. This is Bernie's place. Nico, be calm. So,
Where can I take you?
Take me to Vetulo Avenue.
I know a fun way to go.
Nice.
Here we are.
Thanks.
stop. I told you I'm not gonna.
Music is done. VIP, I just had to add. Quotes have been quoted. Hot dogs have been counted up. You know, all the important housework, or the important busy work that goes into running a GTA stream. Ooh. Probably help if I find the dude. Notice no one's over 6 foot. I've said this before, and Brenna agreed, and he pays a lot more attention to character models, is that the nice thing of headshotting people in 4 is that everyone's the same height.
Hey, Derek.
With extremely rare exceptions.
Run to your friends, Bucky. The cops are here.
I never understood why this Banshee is a consistent spawn. I'm not complaining, but it's cool. But it's interesting that they did that. To be fair, I think that's true of almost all fixed chase missions. They have completely set traffic. Given you're here, I'm going to ask what went wrong, not what could go wrong.
Here we go! Hit the floor! Now you're in a whirlwind. Stayed away from a man such as me.
I will pursue on foot.
Hold it right there. You got my back?
Yep, nice and splashed through the window. Definitely more of a concern in 4 than San Andreas. Hey, Mike, how's it going? There's a different car that's a Viper, so I don't think this is a Viper. Oh god, that mission sucks. Hang on. I must visit the little speedrunner's room.
Nico, my boy. Good to hear your voice. To speak to you, I mean.
Derek, you okay? Bucky and his boys are dead.
What? Sorry, not off for a second. Bucky dead? Good. Yeah, alive. But dead. It's all the same though, isn't it? Living, dead, good, bad, right, wrong, chalk, cheese.
I'll speak to you when you're back among the living.
You'll always have a place to stay with me. Hope you're working hard over there.
Hi.
Put him on the phone. Just unreasonable.
Did I miss the end? Was there a cutscene on the end of the mission, I guess? Yeah, we did weekends early, so that part at least is understandable of the time loss.
Hey, buddy, where you headed?
Why's Jerry not ready?
Take me to
We'll be there in no time.
Do I need to... Oh, right, he has to call you.
Stop!
Nice, we'll go down here, start waiting for Bernie, UL Paper, or Derek or Jerry to call me. First one. We'll give it a second for the second one. We'll go at 10. There we go.
Going out at sea. This is the place.
We're also one more. There we go.
Into the country with a boatload of
Then we still gotta do actions at some point.
As long as the ones he's paying us with are real, it doesn't matter.
And now we just need a Bernie call.
I was dosed when you told
And then we need the 4 wedding calls at some point, but that's not an urgent need whatsoever.
Who's Aiden?
Let's see. Yeah, none of them are on the splits yet.
We came together for a cause we believed in. At least I thought I believed in it. I was young.
This was a while ago then.
Yeah. So Aiden got caught with something when he was somewhere he wasn't meant to be. Needless to say, he'll be inside for a time. Him and Bucky think I talk. Couldn't see no other way how he got caught. From what I hear, Aiden... Another immigrant arriving in this city, trying to make something of himself.
Brings a tear to my eye.
When this is done, I won't have to leech off my brothers no more. This deal should mean I can take care of myself.
Providing it goes to... What the fuck is this?
You didn't even get to say the word plan.
I'm about to shield Kim from these fuckers. I don't give a shit if this thing stinks.
Imagine being in a gunfight in an inflatable boat.
I'd rather swim home tonight than come back tomorrow to die for those notes.
Whoosh.
You're a good man to have on side, Nico. Ice to the starboard bow.
Starboard bow.
Shit, they're sending the fucking airborne cavalry after us as well. Good thing we got a rocket launcher with us. We've
A what?
A rocket launcher. It's in the back. Get rid of their chopper with it. I'll drive the boat.
Are you kidding me? He says after I only get on shot 3.
How'd they know we were here?
I don't know. I told my dealer I was good for the money. I owed him. Maybe a few people at the pub I borrowed money from as well. Just say anything for a fix.
I wouldn't know.
Could be a coincidence anyway.
Or fate.
You sound like my mother.
Funny if it just dead stops so my boat just flies up.
You should have been drowned at birth.
Where can I take you?
We're going to Avenue.
This is it.
Thanks a lot. Mister!
Let's see if we get Bernie's call quick. Ten more seconds? No, 5. Nope. Yeah. Excuse me. Thank you.
Where to?
2 and a third.
Here we are.
Great, thanks.
Very uneven sneezing.
There you go. I just got a suspicious face. That's all. You got a problema with me? Who's this?
God, no.
Here you are.
I usually do triples. It's either 1 or 3, generally. 2 and an extra one, I guess, technically counts, but, you know. It's definitely an unusual combination. That was a burger.
Here we are, man. End of the line.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Single. Mm.
Did you just touch my balls? Fuck me! This is insane! Who's that? Hijo de puta!
Make the coffee. It always shocks me. No RTX voice, and the mic just won't pick up the grinder. That thing is fucking loud. Like, if I'm watching a YouTube video, it's loud enough that I can no longer hear what's being said. Five long, hard streams. Yeah, it's weird that 100 streams and 5 streams both give you 450 points. Thank you, Gainers. Stop hearing it. Oh yeah, I can over, like you've pointed out before that sometimes I'll clip the mic. It would be an entertaining head to head to record audio simultaneously of me talking with the coffee grinder going on both this mic and the Yeti. Because the Yeti can be set to be omni. Like, there's settings on the back for cardioid, double speaker, or omni, or I think there's one more. But yeah, you can set it to just pick up fucking everything. Honestly, I didn't need to really stop using that thing. It was a good microphone. Like, this is... The AT20 line is an amazing mid-line for microphones. Like, it's not the, what's the giant one? You know that, I think it's a Shure. That, you know, that massive one some streamers have. Like, I think Viper has one. Where it's like a fucking lava lamp, but a microphone. I know those are better, but I don't know by how much. Yeah. I remember what 3 of them were, and I'm calling that a success. Coffee going into the pot, that's always a good sign. Because if it doesn't sense if like it's not set up correctly, it's a fully analog system, mind you. But if you fuck up the placement, it can manage to not to like hold it in the brew basket. That just makes a giant fucking mess of nasty coffee. So it's all I always remember to try to remember to take a quick look and make sure it's actually going. Omni. What's stereo do? Oh, good, it's after midnight. Like, stereo and bidirectional sound like they do about the same thing. I actually had to take that thing down last week and clean it. It was getting grubby. Both, like, grease spots where my finger, like, hits the mute button, and, just generally, yeah.
Sit back and enjoy the ride. Finish. I'm going home to blow
And then this thing just has... does not require phantom power. But it is just a cardioid. Gonna wait for a call here for our 10 seconds. Hey, that was supposed to be my phone call. Okay, next call up is the Roman wedding call. That's not technically supposed to get till Alderney. Traffic's high! Are you kidding me? I was barely moving in that marker. Like, nope, head damage. Head on, to fly directly to the forehead. Remember that was a thing for, like, most of you are too young. Like, that was an American TV commercial for ages. I just yelled, head on, apply straight to the forehead. It was supposed to be a headache medicine that you literally put on your forehead. Which, if you're paying attention at home, has no basis in fucking anything.
Where to?
Take me to
Here we go. Tip, please. Mister! You listen to me.
To Nickel Street.
Here we are, then.
That's great.
Let's see if stirring it makes the first pot taste better. The first cup taste better.
Sorry, mister. One more? Ready to die, man?
Don't worry, all right? Everything's gonna be okay. I'm gonna get you out. Hear me? There ain't no fucking way. Not enough. You should. I'm gonna clip this fucking hump.
What?
That's not a very structural column. On Veterans Day?
Get out of here, you stupid bitch!
Barbecue! How did I die? That glitch was done correctly. Ah. Yeah, it was really bad when it first came out. And there's certainly some spots in it that could use some improvement, but you know. Overall, it's actually not that bad. San Andreas' accuracy bug, though, sucks ass.
Here we are. Thank you very much.
I don't think he played San Andreas yet. But yeah, San Andreas Definitive Edition, I can't even enjoy. Just because that it's too fucking difficult for the start. It's too, well, I mean, I can do speedruns of it, but it's just, oh, man. With that accuracy bug, it's just not fun, you know? Because everyone's lasered onto you constantly in a way that totally was not actually intended, right? So it really screws off the camber of the game. And neither here nor there, but helicopter controls on keyboard and mouse are so fucking bad.
Be afraid, friend.
VCOG better, though? Yeah, that's fair. But, like, if I was going to try and get someone into the older GTA games from scratch, I would definitely go for the definitive editions, for especially VC and 3. There we go. Is SADOHKO even possible? I mean, I'm sure with enough attempts you could. I don't know if you could get through Black Project, though. Because you just get fucking wrecked on that fucking mission.
I'll take the long way.
Thanks.
Hey, Miro, how's it going? Prince is probably an easier one to pick there.
All right, boy?
Yes. Good.
How do you do it?
Yeah, shit, we're playing Tunnel.
Hey, where you going, man?
So we're
Got it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Gang would be possible on PC, but yeah. I also saw English Ben's video about the Nintendo Switch, and he's absolutely right. Like, that makes absolute sense what happened to him. Not saying, like, you know, get good or anything obvious, just like, yeah, that's how that's how D aim is in general. But when you're on PC, you can at least overcome it. But yeah, with a Switch controller, good fucking luck. Alive and well. Yeah, I would put up with the Nico. I've said this before. I'd be good with the Nico cameo, but I don't want him to actually be involved. I like him. I like the idea that he solved all of his problems and you know, just completely got out of the gang with all his money. Yeah, I watched the YouTube video. It was good. Especially the raging out and giving up on gang territories. There's just basically raw odds each and every gang territory if he could actually take it or not. And no, like, Vice City Stories, because that's a PS2 PC or PSP PS2 game, has the exact same lock-on problem the Definitive Edition does. Where, like, it doesn't matter if someone's an enemy or not, you know, the lock-on's just gonna pick the nearest person to you. Yeah, but he still had to do like 20 more, or not, there's 19 total territories you need. And he had like, what, 3? So he had a long way to go in terms of territories. And the territories in RTLS are stupid harder. Because the gangs have AKs. Like if you do like when you do the Doberman, it's only when you do Doberman, they can only have the first round is melee. The second round is pistol. The third round is SMG. Whereas in the last segment, every fucking one is AK. Did that date, so he's losing guns when he died. Yeah. Datey the Katie is always a good strat for most run categories, if you ask me.
We've got to ditch this. Don't exactly blend in.
Yep, had to blue screen that one. Sparing Darko and choosing revenge. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, like, the whole game is pointed towards you choosing revenge, right? Like, it's kind of like, the revenge made no sense if you couldn't choose to actually do the mission, but the game was heavily implying, even with, like, happy versus sad mission ending music, that you should have chosen revenge. 2K to buy guns. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I suppose I would rather date Kate and pay nothing, but, you know, between that and nothing, absolutely. Are much more positive. Yeah. No, it should have been clear. I've also said before, I think that that special someone mission was written poorly because he should have taken Bernie, not Roman, to the thing. And they should have decided together what to do. Or, at least if they want to still have it be a player choice, Bernie should have said, I can't stand to think what happened, or what we should do. Nico, you're going to have to choose. Then the player makes the choice, and then Bernie says, I was hoping you were going to choose that, to whichever ending he takes. Or, alternatively, I wish you hadn't done it. He looked so sad, and, you know, life had already done him in, kind of thing. You know. But that's my take. Well, and, like, I think he fundamentally understands Killing Darko would do nothing to improve his life now. Right. And dying all the time. 2K is definitely quicker than dating her. But you literally just had to talk to her in the park, broski. Hey, I'm Katie. Want to go out sometime? Press Y. Congratulations, you never lose your guns to dying again. And also, any percent runs of San Andreas are money intensive. Like, you only have like 2K to spare to buy both zeros and the airstrip. See you soon. Yeah. But it's not even hard. Jerry Curl from the start and you got it. Just don't starve, basically. Have a little bit of body fat, and that's all you need to date Katie.
Where to? I want to go to...
Oh shit, I wanted to do Brothers.
I'll take the long way.
That's very kind of you.
Where can I take you?
So
He's
we
not
need
ready
to
yet.
go to Ivy Drive South.
Need to cross them out together. No, he's saying it should be like the Vice City stories where you can pay 2K to get your guns back. As opposed to dating Katie. And I was just generally opining that I don't necessarily agree. Because dating Katie is not a hard bar to clear. And you don't have a lot of critical guns before then anyway. At MG, you'd have enough money, so, you know. Claw, claw, claw.
This heroin is cursed. You don't fucking want it.
Yeah, it was really annoying though, like VC and 3 had no way to keep your weapons. And the other one that really isn't fucking annoying for San Andreas is that the last Woozy mission in SF will take all your weapons away. The one where you have to go save the guys on the boat. Like, I wish they were just like at your safe house or something, you know. I understand they wanted to try and do that as a macho stealth mission, but come on. Like, that's a annoying way to lose your rocket launcher in AK. I mean, of course, an NMG run knows that's going to happen and accounts for it, but it's still annoying.
Your nephew's got his...
think it's
So we need to go to Ivy's
just locked half the
south.
game. Yeah.
Let's
And
do
you
it.
have to order shipments to your house. It's just it's a silly way of doing it. No, Kamani, some no major glitches runners of San Andreas don't date Katie.
Forgive me.
Like, I think it's 100% worth the tiny time loss to go talk to her in order to keep your guns if something goes wrong. But if a run goes well, you don't need to worry about it anyway. Why not Datey the Katie? You go, Boomer Strats. There you go. And hell, even Josh dates the Katie now. On his sub 5 NMG run, he dated the Katie. Is you can there's either Chinatown apartment strats or there's Katie date strats, then there you go. Yeah, you can totally skip it, but like it's on the way back from photo op anyway, so I just, in my mind it's not worth the tiny time save, Like, oh, I saved 15 seconds and the run basically dies if I fuck up any point in the rest of the game. Not worth it. And now, if you were like Josh level, it's very easy not to do it. But for the rest of us, yeah, just do it. Fine. Getting your stats up. It shouldn't take that long to date her. All you really need is the Jerry curl and to eat something once in a blue moon. Like, if you start seeing the hunger bar show up, then you should go eat something. And, like, you can do the tab menu, look at your stats, and make sure there's just a little bit of fat in there. And, like, you can, like, get a hot dog at the end of Los Santos and that kind of thing, and that'll solve the whole issue. It doesn't have to be a whole lot.
Not really. I keep active,
And Jerry curl, of course, helps, but cornrows are even better. One more? Want to look good. What's funny too, if I do all missions, I will do sweatshirt strats. Yeah, that was only a double. I'll do sweatshirt strats, which is where when you have to go to that in 9s and AKs, you have to go to the clothing shop. I just buy the sweatshirt, which takes like 30 seconds, but it makes it infinitely easier to seduce the Millie. So, that one's worth it to me, but obviously there's better ways to deal with it. Will Smith percent. Slap the Rock percent. Hey, no phase warping.
So we need...
On our way. Don't play with the windows.
I'm not dressed for jail. We need to get out of here. So can you take me?
We'll be there in
Like
no
any
time.
percent.
Thank you very much.
You always have a sus question. I already did truck hustle, so we're a little better on time than the splitter would have you believe. Santos Stadium before. Well, to be fair, you're literally doing any percent on that one. Yeah, since you need the dupe, that makes perfect sense. But if you're doing NMG, obviously don't bother.
Where can I take you?
Speedy percent, you know, is gonna be the same on that one.
This is it.
Back in the day. Because he was really traumatized by what happened to him.
Hey, taxi!
We're all about conflict resolution in here, pal.
You could probably get away with just doing one or two. I think driving any percent tend to just do one or two. But like back when we did flying, you had to do 3. I think I could technically go down to 2. I just like to do 2. And the answer is people process shit differently. And remember, he wasn't a top soldier. Just he and Nico were child soldiers. They were like teenagers when that all happened. Stretch. I enough out. I don't feel like it's 19. Yeah, it's only 3. And Vic Vance is just a normal infantry soldier, I believe, too. He's not like Spec Ops or anything. First wedding call. That's not what's in sequence right now, but whatever. Let's wait one more. Rainy day in Liberty City.
I don't feel like...
You were supposed to call me about your dead brother, you pain in the ass. Yeah, it's until 19. It's currently 15. Yeah, it's 16. This run has been goofy call time wise. Like I literally got the safe house and all that before starting Ray's missions, so I don't fucking know. He can pick up Louis? Weird. Um... We're gonna do,
So where to?
So we need to...
Okay then, here we go.
Thanks.
we're way the fuck off sequence right now.
Taxi!
Nah, calls are just being weird. Give it 10 more seconds. There it is. It was just having a really weird offset. I got the classic activity called.
To Liberty Land.
Got it. Here we are, man.
I wonder how many, like, what percent of times the assassin attends the funeral. Like, because it's gotta be, like, if you imagine a lot of, like, situations where someone's faking being a grieving, like, spouse or something, there's gotta be a decent number of times where they actually, yeah. Like, oh my god, I can't believe she's gone!
Check the alleyway, Nico. Cover the fucking alleyway. Shit, looks like we got more of them coming. Man up, Nico. Get behind the wheel of that Romero. You, me,
I don't even know what they are.
getting out of here.
And I am not nearly enough of a rap head to have the slightest idea.
Graveyard on Colony Island, Nico. Can we put him in the ground?
I can't believe it. That was...
There's a whole lot of air where the back door should be, Nico. Go easy on her and my brother will fall out.
Photos and footage of them kissing each other. Oh no! Two adult men kissing each other.
I don't think they're after us no more, Nico. Shit, I never thought I'd be on the
Like, that almost sounded like a party gag or something.
cop in the car. Can we call for backup or
I don't know. It has to be something a lot bigger than that to get me excited.
I thought that you would know better than that.
Have an activity calls counter. Yes, because it is the constant annoyance of this game.
It was a joke.
Like, I definitely think the biggest improvement 5 made was reeling the fuck back on phone call nonsense. And even the episodes are nowhere near this bad.
Relationship.
I guess you've got enough brothers that
Like, there's a couple missions that have to be unlocked by phone call, sure, but not like all of them.
Now that Francis is on his way to the graveyard and Gerald is behind bars, all I got left is that smackhead Derek.
you've got Katie.
Okay, this is it. We can put him in the ground now.
Oy vey. Entered Algonquin at 53 behind, left 20 behind. To be fair, I did do a 2 extra mission, or 1 extra mission. Bloop. So we're 10 and something behind. Yee!
Where to?
So we need to...
Let's do it.
We're probably about 15 behind. We need the UL call again to unlock Gambetti. But then we just need 3 of the 4 wedding calls. We already have Mallory.
What are you waiting for? Hit it! Let's go! You guys all friends now? Nice. You best hope you made a good first impression on Nico, boys. He's gonna be the one looking out for you during this meet. Well, he's being paid to look out for me, so saving you guys' asses would be overtime.
That's just if the shit goes down, right, boss? The Pavanos wouldn't fuck with you.
Wake up, you fucking mook. Everybody's trying to fuck everybody. We're just hoping they got the manners to smile to our faces before they do it.
You giving them a nice little offering, though, Skip. They ain't gonna turn up their noses at that.
God, give me strength. It's like I'm dealing with children here. No wonder I ain't on a commission when my muscle is this stupid.
If the Pavanos is a Liberty City family, what are they doing coming
Great.
out for this meet?
I let them operate out here.
Caught the curb at a weird angle there.
Work a little shy business on this side of the West River. They also control a few bookies. I don't mind them taking a bite. I don't even make them give me a taste. Hopefully they're gonna respect that when it comes time to asking them for a favor.
You can't be too confident if you got me here.
Your insurance. I'm the captain of this ship because I look at every possibility. Check to make sure my ass is covered in each situation. I think about what's gonna happen if this guy screws me, if this one turns states, and so on.
That's why you're the boss.
Shut up! Jesus, you're worse than my mother. Anyways, that's why Ray ain't ever gonna make it to the level he wants to reach. He's too busy thinking about himself. That diamond fuck-up is case in point. I'm like a fucking chess player. You're covering me for 6 moves ahead when me and the Pavanos is just putting our first pawns out there in a chess.
Step, step, jump. Did not feel like dropping today. Avocado is 2 steps ahead. How so? Tell me more. I like avocados. They're like the one fruit that isn't good for you. I can respect that. Mattress! Oh god, now I got diseases. Oh. I have not heard of them. Man, I thought you were about to lay down some good guac or some shit.
Go get a place ready. This pole lock is going down.
Your ass is mine!
Oh, yeah, that guy.
We're gonna ice those fucks, Nico!
Okay, I was worried that we were about to get the pickup glitch.
Here you go.
You're a good earner, Nico.
It's a bad sign if someone doesn't get out of the car with the backpack.
Back to my place.
Then when I died, I rage quit because it never quit. He actually did lost all the weight. Oh god, that is not good for your system.
I can't believe that Pavanos would treat me like this.
I mean, yeah, obviously being massively overweight is bad, but you know, trying to lose it all again is just, you know, that type of accordion does like bad shit to your heart.
Bad about Marco and Pete.
Marco and Pete? Oh yeah, those guys didn't make it, did they? Well, too fucking bad. They knew what they were signed on for. Weren't complaining on the way out, were they? No, they weren't. Happy to be on board with the skipper.
Yeah, well, they seemed like good kids.
These kids. Answer to them until they prove they can survive. I just move on.
Yeah, that is one of the things that will usually happen with extreme diets. You can't just keep up with it forever, right? So by the time you like get to the goal weight, it just back the straight up.
And they're too smart
I mean, probably not to the same extent, because, like, as you say with the extreme eating streams, it's not like you're gonna do that again. That's easy enough to just not do. And yeah, I'm kind of conscientious in terms of not trying to lose a ton of weight too quickly, but it's definitely been coming off. I am currently, as of this morning, down 48.
Where you want to go, Hefe?
So we need...
Knows this city better than me.
That's great.
That's been since, early June.
Come on. Go get us a car, sweetie. I want something big and...
Actually, we should just leave this down. It can get stuck. Yeah, it's gonna be a several year process, that's for sure. Like, let's see, we're September. It's late September now, so it's been 4 months. 4 months and 50 pounds means I'm doing little over 10 pounds a month, which means if you run the math out, that yeah, even if you can maintain that and just do 10 pounds a month, you're definitely looking at, yeah, a while.
All that stuff. Am I right? You're going to show them. Who's blackmailing you?
I have about 150 to go.
Meet us themselves. This is just some flunky they're sending. We have to tell them to tell the boss we won't be pushed around. No way.
I don't know why I turned. You shouldn't have turned. But no, they do point out that that is actually risky to, like, do it too fast. So, yeah, all part of the thing. In fact, according to some estimates, I am going a little faster than you should.
Nico, this is horrible. You gonna get this, Nico? Stay here, Bert. I'm going to handle this.
Thank you.
Silliest injury of the day.
So we need... Right, the guys are dead. I'll take you back to your place. Too many gorillas!
If you know the bounces at Mason, they'll let you smoke inside. Like, totally.
Getting closer.
Where you want to go, Hefe?
Well, to be fair, until I started Ozempic, I absolutely could not, or I wouldn't say couldn't, I just hadn't lost any weight, you know? Like, I was eating better than I hypothetically could have been, but not by a huge margin, you know? But yeah, I think it's just all a matter of metabolism. It's the weight loss drug. It's basically an appetite suppressant and does some other things as well. So definitely not like the sheer level of hard work that weight loss normally is. Just kind of happens and you just need to keep an eye on it. For the one thing I was reading, it has managed to reduce American obesity by 2%. From 40% of adults to 38. Well, to be fair, that's not necessarily going to be 100% correlated, but, you know, over a short time frame, that's a pretty remarkable change.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
The other thought is that COVID killed off some bigger people, which I also buy. Because a lot of the breathing troubles and whatnot are much worse if you already have breathing trouble. So basically the same thing, I think. Yeah, I think so. There's this Monjourno and I think, yeah, that might be a similar thing. It's like the same chemical compound. It's just, you know, prescribed slightly differently. Like, I was originally prescribed Monjourno, but my doctor or my insurance company wouldn't go along with it. It's gonna be like $800 a month. Basically because it can only be prescribed for diabetes, and I'm not diabetic. I actually had someone come in here before and, like, was insistent that I was diabetic from one look, and, like, good grief. That one easier than normal.
I got that stuff, Jimmy.
Go on, Sir Ganners. Fucking wave.
Okay. Okay, нет проблем.
Thank you.
On Talbot's a top helper mind, and for 10 edge, she wants to gain 250 pounds when super obese. Oh no, that's actually not the most unrealistic thing. You can, if you have a problem with food, it's not that hard to switch from one to the other.
Okay, listen, there's a truck waiting for us. It's under the overpass off Catskill Avenue. Drive us there.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
I mean, neither of them are, like, you know, eating healthy by any stretch of the imagination. They're just the opposite ends of not eating well.
Fucking hot rock in the eye, man.
Why we need this truck? Must be a shitload of coke we're taking.
There should be a lot of sugar, but that ain't the only reason why we're taking this truck. Some of my boys stole it from the enchiladas this morning. It's the one the Russians are expecting to come pick up the sink. We should be able to turn up and have them loaded up for us. Then we drive away, no questions asked.
I don't know if anyone would give away a load of coke without asking any questions. Even the Russian coke runners ain't that stupid.
Yeah, sure, this is just plan A. It's the one Jimmy P worked out. You and me know it ain't gonna work, and that the only way we're gonna be able to leave that place with the sugar is if all the Russians in there are dead.
So why don't we use a more subtle approach? Not just drive right into the middle of them.
Because these is the orders, and we gotta follow them. That's the way things work. You ain't gonna be happy about everything you get told to do, are you?
You're the boss. It ain't like I'm working for free.
No, you ain't, and I ain't neither. That's why we gotta at least try to do what we're told to do. You're gonna learn that there ain't much in this life that you got control of. Whether you're putting yourself in harm's way because that's the way the skipper wants it done, or you're staying away from your kids because of a stupid court order and a malicious bitch of an ex-wife. There ain't that much control in anything.
I've been around long enough to know that there is some things that we don't have a choice about. But there's other times where you got to look at something and make a decision for yourself. I can't follow every order I'm given.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. Maybe you ain't. I don't know. This is it. Keep a cool head and everything should be fine.
Backs in.
Buddy, we're here to pick up the shipment. I don't speak English. Fuck off. Hey, amigo, let's make this easy. I just want to give the stuff to my boys and go home.
You're dead, friend!
Fricking OSHA approved handrails. Preventing that guy from falling off. There's Phil. Stuck on the wall. Great. That mission's always a barrel of laughs. There we go. The attackers have been killed. Need to refill that. Thud. I think I dented the end of the boat.
So where to?
I want to go to...
Here we go.
Great, thanks.
Hi, Gatsby. Try and get a call quick. That's fine. That should have happened a little while ago, but that was not a priority.
The fucking Russians have got to Charlie Mateo. They told...
No legs for you!
Take me to our...
How the fuck they knew?
I didn't tell nobody.
It don't matter. What has to happen is that you gotta take out Chubby Charlie before he choppers it into Algonquin. Off the... All right.
You agree, motherfucker? This is it! Hey, my bitch!
Oh.
You're dead, friend!
I love how the game is constantly mad that I don't use the cover system. And we'll have enemies yell out, "Take cover!" Presumably to each other, but to try and remind the player of the cover system. Which I think is just the weirdest form of babysitting. Like, they don't trust me to decide for myself if I should be in cover or not. Do. He's stuck in the building. I'm gonna pay for the fact that I didn't kill a couple of those guys. Ah! Drop a goon. Wee! Splat.
You don't need to worry.
1 out of 5 stars or 5 out of stars in the shop and A service 100 plus reviews. I would say 5 out of 5 is nearly impossible, but if you like let enough rats loose in your restaurant, you'll get one star pretty quick.
Where you want to go, Heaven? Knows this city better than me.
Taxi!
Yeah, there's UL paper call. We got the Mallory call. We just need the Bernie text. And we should be sequenced for a Roman call now, too. Or 2, though? I feel like those are about comparable.
You're not like the other surgeons here. You don't have that, you know, God complex thingy.
Suspect westbound on foot.
Okay, now he's mine.
Get down, everyone! He's got a gun!
You should not have fucked with me!
Yes, indeed. We got you can see the little timer below the big timer. That is for all 3 games in a row. Yeah. The first one got stuck on a door frame, so I knew it wasn't in the right spot, so I fired the next 2. I'll probably try and go to the let's see. I'll probably go to the gunshot now, honestly. We could do with the gun with a rocket refill. And we could deal with SMG for buoys. We have enough for buoys, or we're going to be low coming out of it, you know? And I'm going to try and get Roman's call now anyway. And we're in the wrong time frame for Bernie anyway, so I got to fix that.
Where you going, man? Strassenberg and them booty cutters? I'd do something special with that. Stop!
Feel free to browse, buddy, but don't try anything funny.
Okay.
Have a good day, sir.
Looky here, another shit.
So, Nick...
More like, maybe like 2 at the minimum. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's hard to actually do that. And like, you gotta imagine too, you've got some friends giving you 5 stars, so... And they're talking like even there's now games on Steam that don't even run their executable, right? Like, we're not even saying like not a playable game, like won't even fucking boot. Yeah, there's Bernie's text.
I want to go to...
can't get any closer than this, so I have to drop you off right here.
Some good yogurt. I love how we moved from I order pizza every time I do a trilogy to I'm eating a yogurt. Okay, we only need Bruce Eve now for wedding calls.
Go out toward that beach, Nico. Nico, my life is in turmoil. Bryce is pulling his hair out over this blackmail thing. His wife is getting on his back about yours truly.
I don't know.
I think she suspects. It's a nightmare.
I'm just playing the game, man.
How else I can help you? Look how long it took me to find you. I know, sweetie. Let's forget about him and have some F-U-N. This is as good a spot as any. After them. Bryce's wife is going to freak out about his boat. This was meant to be our fun day, Nico. Why does everything that's meant to be fun have to be so miserable? I don't know. We just got to get these guys or they'll just come back. I told you that there was no time for this. People are after me, and I have to stay alert. You, Bird.
There goes the navigator.
You have to keep your eyes open. They're wide open, sweetie. I'm focused. 100%. Let's get them.
I don't know. I'm sure he could do it. It's just a matter of sitting down and making it happen. There we go. That took long enough. Can't die on Snowstorm. Yeah, that one gets newer runners, but I don't think it's that hard overall. I did not get grenade strat today because I got stuck in a fence briefly. The timing on that one is tight.
Great, thanks.
And the fucking run past everyone part of the strat is a little scary. And I almost did die to Biker Daddy today.
Take me to Let's do it. Thanks.
Message up, you skip days. Yeah, that's always a pain in the ass. This game has too many fucking, computer access missions.
So, I know a fun way to go. Oh, thank you.
You're the guy who calls about the car, the one with the sexy accent. They sure teach you to drive in Europe. So, you like the car? I didn't think a manly guy like you would drive something like this. You got a wife or a girlfriend or something?
I'm picking this up for a friend.
what a
I don't know why, but I suddenly had the urge to drive a bright-ass pink car.
my dad says.
Your dad sounds real old school. You and him close?
Nah,
Really get people questioning things.
great and all. It's just I don't like his tough guy friends. I only hang.
Especially if it's an EV. That'll really get people laughing at your masculinity.
I appreciate fun as much as the next girl. Maybe even
I don't know. Not that insecure.
maybe too much fun. Call me Gracie, by the way.
Sure thing, Gracie.
You're fucking with the wrong girl, asshole. I am Gracie Ancelotti, and I.
Gracie's car being driven off. Not a cab in sight.
I'm going to need this.
Stop it, please!
Where to? I want to go to... Then let's do it. Thanks a lot.
We're actually good on calls for now.
Okay, I'll see you later.
We just got Roman, 4 minutes ago, so 2 minutes in game. So I don't know, somewhere in the Gambetti sequence, I'll get Brucey, but we're not under any particular crunch about it. That's literally all I need phone call wise right now. Oh, I gotta call Bernie at some point as well. Hey, Wacky, how's it going? Very nice. I'm doing alright myself. Not too fatigued yet. We're only about halfway through the trilogy, roughly.
Are you fucking blind? You don't notice the 50 feds watching these cars. I thought Phil was just paranoid.
Give me a break, man. I got a lot on my mind, you know?
Yeah, we're at 4:35, which means another half hour will be the halfway point for 4:10.
Shut up! These feds are all over me.
I'm sorry, man. It's just, I only got married the other day. God, I love that kid. You want to see a picture?
I don't want to see a fucking picture. I'm trying to get us out of this situation. Maybe then you can spend time with your wife instead of some jailhouse bitch.
Put your foot down. Catch up to them. They're all over the force, Nico.
Just for fun. It's remarkable I have all 4 tires. One of them getting shot or caught on fire is pretty routine for this mission. American Samoa. Right next to real Samoa, about south of Hawaii in the Pacific. Or plain Samoa, I guess.
Deal with the feds, Nico.
I am with the people who point out that vanilla is actually a flavor. It's a good flavor.
Nico, they're all over.
It's come to this. What about
Ah, you both fell over each other. You finally got off that wheel. I like vanilla Coke. And cherry Coke. Not from a fucking freestyle machine. That can fuck right off. Freestyle machines in general can fuck right off. But bottled? Good.
We gotta lose this heat, Nico.
Better than normal? Yeah, I could get behind that. At this point, I basically only drink Diet Coke and Monster Zeros, though.
Damn, this is a wild ride. I didn't think I was gonna come out of that one.
You're fucking lucky that you did. Lucky any of us did.
Don't I know it, Phil? I should have seen him. I've been telling Nico I got a lot of...
I had a Diet Coke caffeine-free the other day because I actually bought a 6-pack of it. So that means I had 6 of them. And my brain was mostly confused like, hey, where's the caffeine, damn it? Because they taste exactly the same, obviously, because, you know, the only difference is caffeine or not, which is a tasteless chemical. And, so that was just, yeah. Definitely not a caffeine-free type of person. I don't know, those are kind of nice for, like, close to bedtime or whatever, but, you know. Bad for your heart? I mean, okay, yes. Sure. There's no way it isn't. But I think as long as you have like 1 or 2 a week or something, it's not the biggest deal in the world. You know what I mean? Like when it gets bad is when you have when you have that shit like especially like a lot of guys in trades will have like 2 or 3 every fucking day. And random snacks from the gas station for lunch, and that's just not a good way to do nutrition by any means. I know, not one to talk, but you know, that's really not good for you. Hostage. Slightly out of sequence, but whatever. Just casually waving his gun. Hey, Seed's here. I knew things were a little too quiet here. Pizza Man does whatever a pizza can. Mm.
Where to?
Go smack the hostage and start Entourage. Wrong building. There's 2 of them on the street that are openable. One of them has a Gracie in them, while the other one does not. That happens way too often. It just depends on whether or not you're, just depends on whether or not you're nearby. Alright, so that was Brucey's call, but it got blocked. So I think we got a 6-minute roll towards it coming back. 19, so early in the morning.
Let's do it. Great. Thanks.
Yeah, vibes weren't amazing. I didn't feel like restarting, so I took a snooze.
So,
You know what I mean? Some runs just don't have a lot of vibes. Some do.
thank you very much.
Or good vibes, bad vibes would be the more common way of describing it.
John, how are you?
And I gotta go wash some laundry today.
Of course. Well, I'm coming
Because,
as soon as I've delivered the smoke.
working in person usually means I should wear something clean.
Don't say that, John. You'll be feeling like a teenager again in no time.
I have no idea. Are you talking about Robot?
Those are the wonders of modern medicine. Watch it. Oh, I'm gonna bring up everything
Yeah.
we discussed. When I'm done at the podium, driver, why is this road closed? Is there a problem?
I'm just saying you didn't say who. You went straight to pronouns without saying his name in the process. I knew Robot was on Fletchburg Autos, but not necessarily VCS Randomizer.
Any more?
You've got to get us to the Civic Citadel.
One of the dudes lived. But he's not going to get in the car.
That was a mistake they didn't want to make. If you're going to try to take out a politician, you better take him out for sure.
It looks like these men really want you dead, Mr. Jefferson.
Oh, that's a much better driving route. If you follow the GPS tracker, it takes you straight to like 4 of them. Whereas here, this is just boop.
The limits of their power. In Europe, the politicians are as crooked as the gangsters. They don't understand that things are different here.
Yeah, sure. You are as clean as the driven snow. I'll explain that important cultural difference to one of these Russian gangsters if our paths cross.
From most to least favorite, story-wise, 5 sucks, but it's actually kind of fun to play. So there's a lot of missions that didn't need to be in there. Or just like, we're gonna do goofy fun with 3 characters. I think one of the most fun is, San Andreas 4. Vice City is not far off from there. 3 is kind of a slog, but it's not a bad slug. VCS is painful. LCS is alright. TBoGT is good. It's like right below 4 in San Andreas, and Liberty City Stories is just kind of boring. Like, there's no real, like, plot development in the way. It just kind of happens, you know? Advance is a nothing burger. Chinatown Wars is pretty crap. What else we got out there? I have never played 1, 2, or London. Yes, he does. No, he understands my opinion. And he doesn't, disagree that much with the storyline of LCS being a mess. Like, it's basically Mafia errand running simulator. As usual, he, like, with most of us, he cares a lot more about it as a speedrun than he does actually about, like, the storyline. Like, I think 3 is a terrible game for casual play, but a good speedrun. Right, like, they're just different things. No, okay. You can tell him I said this, it's because it's funny. I think sometimes Wolf just wants to like things like the hipster style of because other people don't. And VCS is just obscure enough to, you know, build a gaming personality around. The game that changed the history of video games? Absolutely. 3 was a great game for the time. It's just its storyline is kind of flat. Like, having an unvoiced protagonist, and Claude just kind of, you know, goes in whatever direction the wind that eventually involves him killing his ex-girlfriend, yada, yada, yada. It's alright. To kill someone, then you get paid. Sure, if we're going by that, sure. And lots of stealing cars. Well, you know, it's it really should be called go to the place and kill the person, not Grand Theft Auto, right? Was revolutionary? No, of course. I'm not trying to compare 3 to the games that came after it. Like, I understand it has value on the merits. I'm just saying, in the year of our Lord 2024, that it's a little dated. And, like, if I was going to get someone interested in GTA, that is not where we're going. Dark, gritty, foggy. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, PC and Xbox are going to be the same on that. It's just Definitive Edition kind of smacked the atmosphere a little bit. Cutscene taxi paid GTA 4, basically. Taxi to this island, then taxi to that island, then taxi to this island. How many missions in this game actually involve stealing a car other than, like, of required missions? Yeah, there's Stevie's car thefts, but otherwise. Cartoonist Bugsy Vice City, yeah, that's fair. I think this is true for a lot of upscaling things, is, like, the problem is if you, when you upscale it, suddenly the world is very, very blocky, right? Where it's like they were in sync, game world into to texture resolution to the point where it didn't feel weird before, you know? We got a restaurant fire, people. I've definitely seen worse ones, but this one's, medium. That guy's on fire. This is why you only shoot one rocket, is because when you shoot multiple... Okay, I'm on fire. I don't even know how I caught fire there. Okay, well, we survived. Gonna need to change underwear after that nonsense, though. Die, you shit! Yes, I love a good Nico war cry. Whee! Splat! See, Jerry's unlocked. That's good. We have one Gambetti mission left. We need Brucey's call for the wedding is the biggest priority on the list right now. And then we need Kate, you will. I need to get I'm hoping to get Brucey before this. Then Kate has a 30-second offset, which isn't bad. Whereas the other guy, Owens, all have a 6-hour. I'm going to press X to doubt on that one. That was not the right call.
Where to? I want to go to...
Ah, shit. Honestly, that's fine.
Thanks.
Let's hold on for a sec here. Oh! Alright, we did get... Oh, it did count! The confusion was, that when I was going into the hostage to take a picture, Brucey called. I hit pick up, but I didn't think it counted. So we're doing these two, in opposite order. Which, you know, has no real impact on anything.
You're moving up.
That's the jump for good speedrunners. I just take the stairs. I don't know how much time it even saves or, like, how hard it is. I've never even taken the time to try it. Hey, Mailer. We're coming up on the end of 4. And, yeah, we're a little over 10 minutes behind, but I don't know. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. The vibes are good. I'm having a good time. Everyone's chill. So, definitely the type of conditions I'm willing to try and do a trilogy under. Don't know if we're going to get the sub 10 today, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get a PB, maybe we won't. But we'll have fun trying, right? Usually you can get something here without anything on. And Jerry's immediately available again.
Where you want to go, Jefe?
To Aldon.
Bloop, bloop. Mm-hmm.
This is it, mi compadre. We're here.
Hey!
I think I have enough rockets.
To Nichols.
This is it, mi compadre. We're here.
We will check first. Yeah, 6 is fine. We are due for a quick top-up at some point, but, it's not urgent. I might do it before Diamonds. Okay, oh, both of them are done. Both of them are done. Shoot! Shoot! Fuck off! Back down to 9. We're under 10 behind now. And now we just need UL's call. Yeah, I might go restock quick. Rockets for this mission and the other mission can be helpful. You destroying the coke in the game is like an old staple from Santa would do it all the time. Oh, yeah.
So where to?
The one that does annoy the crap out of me, though, is they're constantly mentioning to each other that to get in cover. Where, like, I understand when an ally does it, because the game's like, hey, doofus, use some cover. But, like, when your enemies start talking about getting in cover, when they're all in cover, you know, it's a little ridiculous. That should get us through the end. Hey, already ready. That actually was amazing timing.
So we need to go.
Here we are, man.
Come on, cousin. Let's go, cousin. Oh, no. He's playing on the Diddy ride.
They are bringing him to the cargo bay at Francis International. I do not want to be late after I've waited so long.
I have no idea if that was supposed to make fun of P. Diddy or not. With Rockstar, it's entirely possible. Or it could have been just another joke, because, like, a ditty is a little song.
Disappointment is not a consideration. I have not been the same man.
In real old-timey terms.
This is where it ends.
Will you take me over to Bruce's house?
Turning this shit off. I can't take listening to those annoying ads and DJs right now.
You did the right thing. It is not often that a man can be sure of that. You definitely did the right thing. You're proud of yourself.
Let's have a fucking party. Break out the champagne. I let the diseased, traitorous junk... Shit! Someone hand me the keys to the fucking city.
There's no need to take that tone, cousin.
I'm sorry if my tone offended.
Where you want to go? Okay, here we are, bucko.
Starting to catch up. Are we in a PB4? No. Would I be happier if we could get down to like +4 or something? Absolutely. I don't know if that's possible though, honestly. Not a lot of game left. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes to go.
the long way.
Beats the 20 we left Algonquin at.
Here, man.
All right, Nico. The exchange is over on Charge Island at the water treatment plant.
Okay, I did turn it down. There was just a slug of traffic left.
House on fire, ain't that right, Gracie? See, she was just telling me how much she loved me. What do you think of Nico, Gracie? I fucking want the both of you. Gracie, watch your mouth. Nico's a good friend of mine. Don't say that about him. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Gracie, you're sweet. I know, I'm too good for him, but sometimes a guy has got to hang out with lowlifes like Nico here. He's got his uses. I'll give you some fucking uses. That's right. He is definitely a bad influence on me.
How's everybody?
This is the way to do it, Nico.
Just chilling. There you go. Is the boat here? Oh, I'm subtracting realism for that.
We got something to finish now. All right, I think I know what's up the ice.
Oh, that guy didn't try and fall. Probably the most unrealistic thing, that you can keep aiming a gun while reloading it. Like, that's just not how shit works. Yeah, didn't feel like you really need the rockets there.
All right, man, keep on me. Serves you right, you selfish, cock-sucking piece of shit. Shit, I don't want to spend another minute in this crap hole. Let's get out of here.
Is Ma's house. Oh, not turbocharged today. I think he just fell down the ladder a little. I just love when, you know, the sewage treatment plant employee has the giant-ass engine out the top of the car. Oh, for fuck's sake.
could have walked away from there. Instead, he's fucked, and the diamonds are who knows where.
A lot of people are going to be upset about that.
Well,
Yeah, down to +8.
Okie dokie, friend. Here
Shit.
we are.
Totally my fault.
Where to?
Tinderbox.
Let's do it.
Oh, thank you. Yo, taxi!
Sure, what the hell?
Doot, 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 doot.
Take me to my...
I know a fun way to go.
Roman. Hey,
Out, Flyboy.
you're getting jacked. Stay calm.
You gonna activate here, broski? That was weird. Fine. Been a while since I've died on that. Notice I only say shit like that after doing it.
Be afraid, friend!
How do you want to die, sweetheart? You don't want to shoot again, please! Here I come, you coward! Hey, man, no place you can go. Where you gonna go, huh?
To learn a lesson.
Eh.
I should have put you out of your misery alone.
We got 1 a.m.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
See, that's gonna be a pan spray twice.
Let's be friends, okay?
Yeah, it's cinematic boss cutscene health, definitely. 7 times?
Don't try anything stupid.
It's got to be a misprint. We need Bell's call quick. Yeah, 20 seconds will be 8 a.m.
Think out today is going to be the hap.
1:30 is vid warp, sleep once, go look for a cab. That would have worked too.
Okay, нет проблем.
I need to honk at Bay. Ah. This is such a stupid thing because, like, why can't Kate, why does she have to be honked at? I know I'm not an expert on dating, but honking feels a little direct. the trigger for the line and what the binary that the line produces. What more could you want? The next question would be, why is there binary in the game anyway? Officer, you're really fucking up my day.
Thanks for coming to get me. You're looking really nice. Shall we go to the church? So,
What?
this is weird.
Why is this weird?
Because I'm going to the wedding of a couple I've never met with a man I barely know.
Maybe it is weird, but maybe it isn't. I feel like I want to get to know you properly. I have tied up a lot of loose ends in this city.
There you go, there's a better line.
I feel like it's time to move on. Start living
As in, you have to behave well or you don't get the wiener. I mean, what? Yeah, we're gonna end at plus 10. Plus 11. Still not a terrible time for me, GTA 4 or 4-wise. Like, we had, I think it was about a 10-minute PB last time. So, yeah, it's not the end of the world. Continuing with the trilogy! Man to protect her! I love how I either gain 0.1 seconds or lose 0.3. Like, there's 3 values that in morning can be. Why is that a split anyway? Like, I know it is actually a mission because the name changes. But, like, do I need it as a split? No. It's like right here.
We're going to Garage Square.
Let's see if I got it right. 1 block off.
Thanks.
Blood clot been at the place, and I've been following.
How do you know he's going back to Pecorino?
We've been running around town like an endless chicken in a rasta, picking up shit. I'm desperate. There's nowhere left for these guys to go.
We hope. Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill Pecorino then. The fool thought he could be a big player.
This man will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you. See him, brethren, and I'll be after him. There's nowhere boy I gonna live another day upon this earth. See? It's a dead man. Dead man. Fuck with the wrong rasta and thing.
This he will realize soon enough.
Calm down.
Where the fuck is this guy going?
Easy, my brother. He's taking us to Pecorino. You need to chill. I'm not fucking chill. We're speeding down the highway at who knows how fast. Cars are coming toward us. People are shooting at us. How can you be chill? You've been smoking too much, Jacob. Whatever chilled is, this is not it.
You said you wanted the help, Roman. You said you wanted to give Pecorino payback. Just as much
I don't know why I'm clearing messages now. Not like it matters anymore.
You know, I don't want to die. I have a wife to think about now.
I've got nobody now.
That's not true, blood. We got Iron Roman, see? Roman just scared and thing. It don't mean what him saying. We're going to mash up this rascal. Mash him up good. See? Roman, that's what you're feeling, don't you? Sure. That's what I'm feeling. Nico, I want to get this guy. I just don't think we want to take any unnecessary risks while we're doing that.
Roman, the last thing I want is to lose you as well as Kate. I can't imagine how I'd feel if I lost you today. But Roman,
Patriot.
I will not let this piece of shit go. He is taking us back to Jimmy Pecorino.
Hey, Jorma. We're finishing up 4 and going on to the episodes here in a moment.
Are you trying to kill me now?
He cannot go much further. We must reach Pecorino soon.
At least we're seeing some of Alderney. I don't normally come this side of the West River. Seeing Roman. No company's ground neither and thing. It's a different city from the rest of Liberty. True?
I am not taking you on some tourist sightseeing tour. We're chasing a scumbag back to his boss. Then we're going to make that shithead pay for what he did to Kate. You understand?
Sure, cousin, sure.
What's the temperature, Speedy?
Mind on the job at hand and all that
Contemplating turning on the AC. Close enough.
Making some progress then. We will keep on this guy, and hopefully he won't fucking kill us.
67? Yeah, it's not really necessary. Yeah, maybe I could probably just switch it to fan. Need some airflow! Get that gamer stank out. I mean, what? it's still air conditioned. I think that's just fan. Remember, gamers, only you can unstank your den. Guy. Stairs 1. Fire barrel. Cement mixer. Stair 2. And he didn't die. And yes, Van Man. Alright, let's go. See, that's not far back. Just for reassurance sake, because this is a trilogy. Does not like Dwam? Okay. Plenty of people don't.
Shoot that fuck before he kills us all! Get that immigrant shit! None of you are going to stop me from killing Jimmy P. Get behind the war. This means nothing.
Like, you're waiting for me to be offended or something. Like, no. Alola doesn't like it either.
Did that hurt? How you gonna get by in this country if you ain't gonna go after the big money? Come on, shit!
Peg with them run legs. Indeed. A little bit of raw ending. Again, it's not for everyone. I understand that. I just think it's fun, and a bunch of people on YouTube seem to enjoy it, so, you know. I play some Dwam. Not all I offer. And hell, we've even scaled it back a bit, so, you know. Time to start watching for the barrel. Design war on mission. Louis the chatbot. Run fail yesterday? We were 6 or 5 behind in broker, so I just wasn't feeling it. I figured I'd take a nap, come back, but I was tired, so I didn't, you know. Wow. An individual. Usually the chatbot can spell, though. Do your own mission. Where the fuck is my AK? Five 2033. No, I need to do so. Yours is just going to Grove Street.
So this is what
Oh, right, and you did that one Bowden mission. Homie's still a chatbot. Indeed. Fucking Rockstar launcher. We have VSync on? Why are we gonna limit us? Why are we gonna end 60? Odd. I already got in the game. You should have reminded me beforehand. Fine, here. It's the stupid easy fix. There. Ah, shit. Splitter. TLaD. Any. Fine. It's got the 4 settings, but that's fine. Game? Crash. I think I might have alt-tabbed at a bad spot. Imagine learning how to dance. Which is equivalent to 1 terabyte. Yeah. Back. Yes. I said... I literally said TLaD, I swear. Louis doesn't believe in hard work. Okay, it started. That's good. Hard mission to hundo and gay Tony. I've never hundoed them, so I don't know. And when we do hundo in game, it's not mission hundo. Because that's actually not required for some reason. Yeah, you're right.
Harder than you think. I don't know what I'd rather go
See how quick that is to fix. There you go. Full 1080p, no bars experience. Now maybe we can play the damn game. I'm doing Ballad of Gay Tony's on my to-do list eventually. Like, that's definitely a casualable hundo. Tab. And I think you have to get a lot of headshots and a high accuracy on that one for hundo.
Hold on. I'm thinking you could use the guiding hand of your president on this noble quest.
No, I understand. I was just saying I've never done it. Because hundo the game does not require hundo the mission. Thankfully. So you can pick up... The OHKO, I think, is optional in the sense that you just have to not take any damage, which can be satisfied by picking up health. It only compares starting health to end health, not if you picked up health along the way. There's plenty of armor in health on that mission. Yeah. 90's a little slippery today. Right, vending machine at the door, and there's armor pickups along the way. Your message failed to send. Too risque. I guess. I don't know. Because you normally send risque messages around here. I did. But I forgot what the fuck your username currently is. So that's why I didn't do it. Because there's 87 Louis usernames, and you don't want to give it to the wrong one. And the King of France is, like, feeling extra royal.
Feels like knocking heads is a full-time job. And maybe if we stop doing it for a minute, we look around and realize that the fun ended a long time ago.
Yeah? Well, I signed up to be a brother for life, you ungrateful fuck. If you're in the lost for the good times only, fair weather weekends and the careways, then you ain't in the lost. You get me?
Chill out, man. I just hope when we decide to take a break, to slow down.
Yeah, 90 is normally low slip, but it's really bad today. Sure you can. I don't think there's actually a restriction on that. Great to say what stupid shit comes out of his mouth. No, it's just with the 90 FPS, the bike is a little rubbery. Normally, TLaD is the least rubbery on the bike, so you can maintain a 90 FPS and be all right. But it's clearly not working out amazingly.
You really gone soft, haven't you, Johnny? You know, you could do with a stretch in the joint. Might harden you up. Whatever.
Like, I'm managing, but you know.
You should have been the one making that guy pay for holding out.
Where's Louis Hundo? Or Louis Trilogy? He just didn't want to send a driver's license. Because that's when everyone would find out he's actually a moose.
This is what it's about. This. Not that money shit. We're in it to stick it to all those yuppies and hippies and motherfucking deadbeats. Give me a stiff drink, some hard drugs,
Oh yeah, that would be legendary. You started it, but you didn't finish it. I crashed Gay Tony. You didn't even finish it. I don't think you got out of 4.
I don't exist without my brothers, without you. If you don't get that, then you don't get nothing, John boy. Sad state of affairs.
Yeah, well, it's some tough love you're showing them.
All right, that's enough Louis hazing for the day.
Let's get your bike then.
Gonna go get my fucking ride.
Come on! You think I give a fucking shit? Come the fuck on!
I think we earned us a drink. Follow me.
Lead the way, Mr. President.
You're out of line, John boy. Stick behind me.
What's Ashley gonna do now that Millie's back? Fuck me, Terry. That's her call. It's a free country.
I don't know where you've been living, pal. Us brothers are the only free people I see.
Kumatai.
Look like Billy's back getting his own gang into deep shit.
That's the president's job, ain't it, Clay? Same with the motorcycle club or a whole country.
Billy got his bike back. He'll be cool now.
Yeah, Jim? Something tells me fucking up Pretty Boy and killing them deadbeats ain't enough for him.
Maybe. Let's just say I'm not gonna share today's events with Jackie and the kid.
Let's actually do some real ass air conditioning now. I want to feel the cold.
Hey, Billy, how's it feel to be on the old...
I put it on fan. I did not feel sufficiently refreshed. I mean, it is 67, which is, like, if it managed to equal out into 67 in here, I'd be content, but you know. It want a little more cooling than that. Great to see what's done. English Bean. Mr. Bean, but he's a San Andreas character.
Little dorky... Let's get those angels of death, Johnny.
That's better.
Someone's gotta stop these guys telling the rest of the angels of death.
like it's still full right now, but you know, I could be wrong.
Johnny, man.
Angus, no. Jim, weapons, micro SMG.
Can you pick me up a micro SMG?
No problem.
Dropping is 21,889, which is 3.4%. And off with the politics. All of you. Actually, when I say the all of you, I mean the two of you. Yes, go into the politics channel and say what you like. That is going to happen quickly. I mean, yes, build the wall was also a political statement, but I didn't expect it to take off that quickly. Sounds about right, especially for fucking Arkansas. Anyway, moving on. Yes, but you did say build the wall, which is the entire origins of this conversation, so you don't get to sit here and say, I didn't do anything. Except for all the things I did do.
Hey, Jim.
I still, if I was gonna do an MTA map, I would do like a stunt race on a battleship, on a pair of battleships or something, and absolutely nobody would be interested but me. Probably thinks it's a virus. Because it's not supported by the Windows Play Store.
It would take a real dumb civilian to screw with our bikes on club turf. The bikes are parked up by the Tudor chapter's HQ.
A pretty boring program. Well, MTA in general, no. Super Fletchburg Autos, absolutely.
You ain't turned into some kind of trailer queen, have you? Very funny, asshole. This shit belongs to my contact. If I wanted to take a bike of mine somewhere, I'd drive it myself.
I might try and do episodes % next Saturday. That seemed like a lot better use of 7 hours of my time than fucking Fletchburg Autos. I could put up for a vote. Hey, Cold Assassin. Yeah, Fletchburg Autos is a bit of a snooze fest. Though I do usually agree to do it once a year, so I don't fucking know, maybe. If I could get more than 3 people interested, I'd say we do our own private tournament of it. And to be fair, I'm not even sure who the third person would be. I'm predicting a lot of me and Speedy right now. An hour MTA race. Yeah, it's about that. I mean, I think it can be done. What is the world record for Fletchburg, Speedy? Do you know? It's somewhere around 6 hours. It certainly ain't fast. Yeah. No, I'm with you. I agree to do it once in a blue moon, but it's very long, very boring. Like, censored! My go-to joke on that one was sounds a lot like my ex-boyfriend. Very long, very boring. 6/11/19. Yeesh. The other reason it's not interested, it is fully optimizable, right? Like, there is no, like, need to do much there other than just, you know, good driving routes for 6 hours straight. Is the battle eye? What do you mean? I don't know what mine is. It's a long, boring. I'm just happy I don't play shit that needs anti-cheat. Because most of that shit sounds really annoying. Like, hell, even, like, college anti-cheat software sounds pretty bad, too. Luckily, I finished college before COVID, so I didn't have to deal with a lot of that. Not like they put anti-cheating software on my work computer. Huh! You're gonna ask someone for answers. Yeah, that's what working for a company does. It probably does, but it doesn't have, like, an active one. Because fundamentally, like, since you don't do PvP, there's not really a huge incentive to cheat. I mean, there is PvP, but it's not the focus of the game by any stretch. There's literally not even a single, event or anything that involves you killing other players. It's just, you know, naughty thing you can technically do. Have you heard of the Just Play the Game, You Fucking Goober mod pack? I was always a fan of it. I'm still not sure how to get to prevent the backup from spawning. Kind of a specific spatial trick. then don't play it!
This what you're looking for, shithead? Fuck you!
We need to work on Louis' attention span. At this point, I would take fucking any attention span.
My back's against the wall!
We got lucky there, Johnny boy. I thought we'd be shoveling shit for those dudes till God knows when. Now you know we ain't going out like that, Jim. I'll see you soon.
El desastre me sigue!
It's better now. That's helpful. You can also just fly them into the red marker. See, that's reasonable, but boring. Ugh. I could see doing a GTA Online night, sometime here. I don't know. I don't even know if I have any levels at this point. Probably depends on the exact account I have. Because apparently I have 2 different Rockstar accounts.
Brian, are you sure you want to be here? I mean, this is a man's job after all.
See, Johnny? I told you this truce meant nothing!
You're the one who wiped his ass on the truce.
No, it's because the Steam one logs in differently than the one that I actually bought Definitive Edition on. My GTA 4 Complete Edition uses the uses my personal email. The Definitive Edition uses my pizza email. I mean, fair. I think I have a copy of 5 installed. I'm also just irritated at myself. Well, not really irritated at myself, but looking through the Winder stat to look at why my C drive was filling up again. And it turns out I have 250 gigabytes of raw photos on there. And that can 100% be stored on a drive. Burns, burns, burns. The propane tank of fire. All right. All them weird videos. What weird videos? See, my C drive recently went red because it only had 100 and something gigabytes left out of the 2 terabytes. So it's time to go look. It's time to go look into storage. It's not urgent yet, but it's definitely a thing. What probably put me over it was that I installed the 90 gigabytes of Fallout 76 again. So I've actually been having fun with. I definitely can't play that game continuously, but it's fun. Very lighthearted, goofy, online game. But once you've beaten the storyline, it gets very repetitive, I refuse to log in every day and do dailies. Especially when there's nothing to gain from it. Like, I already have the best, like, what I consider the best gun. I'm standing next to a propane tank. I already have the gun I like. I have the armor I like. I have, Biker Daddy on the back. I have, so I have, like, nothing to, like, gain, you know?
Fuck, dude. You lost your fucking mind.
Hi, Wolf. Now for variety, you should ask why I got a gold. It says plus 251, but that is over PB, not over, not over overall. Why did I get a gold? Oh. I'm just being difficult now. But no, that felt like a fairly clean play, but, I didn't do the freeway drop, but otherwise that was basically perfect. The other problem with buying Speedy a drive is, he has no 12-volt rail. Like, he has no, he has no, like, you know, like, 2.5 or 3.5 inch drive, power rail, because I lost it on that power supply. And I think there's only one, M.2 slot on that board, and it's already got a drive in it. So that definitely limits what you can do.
It's not luck, Brian. The man wants you, he's gonna come find you no matter how smart you think you are. How about we drop the hammer on this run, Billy? Make shit interesting. Let's go. Lost MC.
Believe me, getting approved for any kind of aid like that is not easy. No, they're at least like 40. And as I say, outside of using USB for a 2.5 inch drive, he doesn't have any power source for it. Like, you could, unless you can power it off the USB rail, yeah, no luck there. Hey, Stalking News here. Speedy was very confused about your quote this, and I was explaining that it was just to flex with the points, not to do anything meaningful. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Get a GTA game off a flash drive would be the worst. He's on a 1 terabyte NVMe generally, but also has an external drive. So that is a solid 10%. Yeah, you can play an ISO. Like, if you played Vice City off, or Vice City Stories off a USB stick, it'll be fine. That was his head. Dumpster boy! Health and armor, health. So I just shoot up a chair.
Ain't you gonna invite us in? You're fucking dead men!
Why do they have a full-on fucking cage in here? Yeah, you have to, like... You can watch the John Oliver video on, disability support. It's very rigorous in terms of, like, getting on it. Yeah, you have to actually prove, like, serious disability here to get anything. And even then, they have denied people with fucking dementia. Multi-sclerosis, the whole 9 yards. Yeah. We're on the verge of politics, just for warning as well. And like Medicaid, Medicare, the social health insurance programs are equally difficult to get on. Like, you have to be in a very specific situation generally to qualify for that. And as I say, Kamadi, we literally have had people denied with dementia. If there's ever been a condition in life that means you can't work, it's dementia.
Where can I take you? Hold. This is it. Awesome. Thanks.
That's so dark, but it's so funny. Oh man, you win for dark joke of the day.
This is it, mi compadre.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Okay, I'm voting we change the topic because again, we're gonna get politics very fast. I mean, we can discuss it later on politics. I'm down for that discussion, but you know. Trying very hard to contain it. The next mission is politics. All right, everybody, get ready to move to the Discord for a minute. We'll do the mission there, and then we'll come back, okay? The Declaration of Independence. I do want to see the thing in person one day. Definitely very incremental. Definitely very old-timey. I can usually hit it. No armor, no armor, no armor. Bad pizza, no armor. This is the cheap one. Cowgirl pinups. See, now we only have $298. We cannot afford the armor and the rifle. Joining Ice is the troll. Oh, man. Nick the heli and go a bit easier than the cops don't shoot you. Makes sense. We're doing good today.
This is it.
Awesome, thanks. Taxi!
Whew. I don't want to go do laundry today. I need to actually spend some time and fix my laundry room here. So I can do laundry at the house, because going to the fucking laundromat gets old. I used to only have to pay to do to dry. Now I have to pay to wash. Says the homie who uses a cheat engine because he can't be arsed.
Here we are, man. End of the line. Why, thank you. Stop! Taxi!
Coffee complete. How does 8,000% work? Is that your goat? No, no one here owns a goat. This isn't a petting zoo.
Here we are. Mucho gusto.
The calls and responses of my server. He just needed that gold-plated toilet. Can't shit like a peasant. I don't know if gold-plated toilets are a thing, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Use these keys to get out them shackles, boys.
The stairway.
I ain't never gonna understand politics.
Shit.
Let's get the fuck away from these pigs.
That wasn't a bad route, it doesn't seem like.
Can you keep it down? In case you ain't noticed, I'm trying to keep you boys out of prison.
Actor Industrial is where they're meant to meet us, by the Globe Oil plant.
So, what are you folks in for?
For these fellas, it's white-collar shenanigans, caught with their hand in the cookie jar. My greed was of a more corporeal nature.
I'm gonna take that as meaning you were into some sick shit. Let's not discuss it.
As you wish, dear boy.
I'm guessing it
I'm sure he has the B. Lester mod, which gives him 50% of the takings.
Great idea that I am about to be roaming free again.
Okie dokie then.
Or the kill your teammates after finishing the mission mod, wherein you can get half the money because no one can get into the ATM in time. The most classic thing of GTA Online. Nope. Sound like cope to me. Not a bad off route.
What'd it do?
Billy, I just don't see how we have a choice, man.
I have a choice.
The owner of this Swiss wireless cell phone. The owner of this Swiss wireless cell.
I'm surprised Billy agreed to this.
You can usually get full armor on this.
Since getting out of rehab. Yeah, maybe he's starting to calm down. Maybe he stuck too much of that brown into his arm then.
Hey, ladies.
The owner of this Swiss wireless cell phone.
How'd you find out that H belonged to the Triads? They got word out all over town. Brought it into Liberty on a ship called the Platypus a few weeks back. Shit, Jim. You're just a font of information, aren't you?
The owner of this Swiss wireless.
Giving it up to the slums, it don't feel right.
Well, Billy says we're doing it, so get doing it.
I'm not the one with an authority problem, Johnny.
The owner of this.
You ever had a girlfriend, Brian?
I gotta waste my time with that crap. I got the brothers. All the whole I need at the house, man. Yeah.
Too right, man. Guy like you shouldn't waste his time with all that shit.
One more nooch.
The owner of this Swiss wireless cell phone is.
Come on, give it to me. I mean, I'm not the completionist, but I would love that last little chunk of armor. What an idiot on that guy. Apparently he's still trying to restart his channel and nobody's having it.
You're not as big as those days when you hit the roids either, William.
My arms might not be, but there's other parts that are a lot bigger now that I'm off the drugs. Just ask Ashley.
Shit, Billy, you're the fucking man, huh? How about you beat us brothers in a race just to prove it?
Hey, I just got this detail.
Later on.
Thing you always got to remember with the GPS is it doesn't it will give you the shortest linear distance down roads, and it doesn't account for the fact that you have to slow down on turns.
It was a pleasure beating you, gentlemen.
I did enjoy Lord. I haven't heard from her in ages though. Hello on ammo. Try and pick some up. I got that rebar just in time. I think that fall from there would be great. She's actually Stan Marsh. I know. Man just wanted to use the ladies' room. Not that big of a deal.
Dude, this feels weird. Let's get to the banks.
Suspect William Gray arrested in Chinatown incident. Units back down.
Cleavage, man, what the fuck? What happened back there?
I enjoy that after the episode came out, she even did the yeah, I am Lord thing. Just to, like, completely go along with the silly.
Johnny, man, we gotta have a meet for all the brothers when we get back. Tell them what happened.
You can Google it. The clip's on YouTube, I'm sure. It's just a short little moment, but, you know, still a cute little moment.
Brian, man, what the fuck were you and Billy doing while those triads jumped on me and Jim?
Ah, Avril doing Green Day. Where's Thunder to lose his mind?
Important question, Brian. What happened there? Billy said these triads were ready to deal.
You must have fucked shit up, Johnny. Billy never wanted to make nice in the first place.
Fine. Okay. I'm just hoping my brothers didn't send me into an ambush.
And yes, I'd have driven through the Lincoln Tunnel before. Kappa. And the George Washington Bridge twice. Both westbound. Once last year, once this year. Which is funny because I didn't even go to New York, I just had to pass through it. It turns out if you want to go between Boston and Philly, your only option is New York City. Slow. It was like Sunday at 7 p.m. and it was still like fucking 15-mile-an-hour traffic down I-90.
I guess I gotta take...
Billy arrested. All right, it always throws me off there's only 3 sliders on the episodes, not 4.
Ash?
Whew.
I need to go to...
Time to rescue Ashley.
Not the smell, I just laid some gas in here.
Fucking pipes. That is not a fire-rated stairwell. Lots of older buildings have non-compliant ones, but that's particularly bad.
Don't worry no more. You alright?
I'm with you now, Johnny boy. How could I not be?
How long you been up? 2 days? 3?
Who's counting?
It ain't good for you. You know that.
Sure, sure. Do you expect me to stay clean when you're not there to look after me?
Maybe...
You think you can pick my pocket like that?
Take me to...
We'll be there in no time.
Awesome, thanks. Take me to Frank.
Oh shit, I was supposed to call Jim.
In no time.
Thanks.
I think you don't need to call Jim if the marker's already there, I guess. The wife message for him means that he has nothing to say. Jeez, that way.
Turn on the gas.
Here we are.
Why, thank you. You gonna kill me or what? Man, I think the losers are trying to pull something. We're heading back.
I was hoping I could hit the driver quick there. It didn't work out.
Fuck the angels of death, man.
Yeah, wouldn't be the worst thing to happen to me. Boom. I remember Mr. Post was talking about that we should race it sometime. I share the sentiment, but you know, haven't heard from him in a little while. We had pretty similar times on 3D Trilogy.
Where are these assholes? You asked for it. You want nobody. Up yours, you AOD pussies.
Yeah, he's been off for a while. He was doing every day for a while, and I'm sure he got a bit burnt out.
I ain't got all day. Here we go. Fucking loser. Let's fucking do this, you. Fuck you, deadbeats.
Yeah! Almost got a whole minute out of that. Shady hasn't been on in a while either. Hey, Rolex. Or at least I don't think Shady's been on in a while.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, he drives into something. Three exclamation points. You must really mean it. Last year, yeah. And then, what's his name?
work in them booty cutters? I do something special with that.
Well, that tells you how long it's been.
We're all about conflict resolution in here, pal. Stay safe. Stay Second Amendment.
I don't know, when was Mammoth on last? Or Kenzie. Those are the two I started with. I know I haven't seen them in a while. It's like I'm the only non-full-timer left. 22 days? Fair enough.
You know, Chico, they teach you boys how to play with the big dogs in the Lost MC? I hope so, because this bitch bite back. Take us to the bridge, Johnny boy.
All right.
What was all this shit with you dissing me in front of Elizabeth, man? I thought you could handle it. Fucker, she's just one cold female, and I don't want her thinking I'm a bitch. Then I guess you got to prove yourself. No
Kenzie. Kinzie. I believe. Yeah, but it was based on their dead names, so you know. Died to paint thinner things. Yeah, that's entirely possible to do. Alright. 1 sec. I'm gonna hit the little gamer's room. No sniffing it hard. I believe in moderate sniffs only. I'm also just not on Twitch a lot, so, you know, that happens. I think I mentioned before, I do spend more time streaming than I do watching. I struggle to have Twitch on in the background, you know? Like, for me, it's like, it's a very active form of entertainment.
Fucking take it!
I mean, I did tell you how to spell it.
Take us to the point, Johnny. We got a lock up there.
What I watch. And yet you're still here! Your standards ain't that picky, bro. You're kind of eating out of a dumpster right now.
It's your crew, the Uptown Riders. Are you a motorcycle club like us and the Angels of Death? I don't know. I mean, we ride bikes and we ride them hard, but the thing is, we don't wear fancy dresses or do pinky finger shakes or anything like that. So I ain't sure what that makes us. We're adults here, Malcolm. Allegedly, Johnny boy. Allegedly. So let's not let this descend into an argument about the merits of good American machinery versus foreign plastic.
Shit, that didn't work.
Or why you guys look like rejects from a bondage club. Or why you guys dress like the Republican Space Rangers.
Yeah, everyone thinks it's Wolf.
Anyway, what I'm asking is, what's the deal with this music you put out, the branded clothing and shit? Just part of our vibe, man. Roll with it. The vibe? Yeah, man. The vibe.
Interactive wise and got some good moves on game. I just drove into a fucking corner.
Back in about, what, 63 or something? Completely fucking...
A picky eater at 600 pounds. No! I appreciate the joke, but, it's real easy to still have that happen. Because you can eat a lot of garbage and you know, still end up overweight. Not like you need to eat a variety, you need to eat a quantity. I almost never catch E-Ben live, but I do catch a lot of his YouTube. I know a lot of people do that with my YouTube as well. But I think he's got the same kind of thing where I do, where there's a lot more of a Twitch audience than there is a YouTube audience. So he's also full-time now, so. And I might get to meet the fool. Him and Josh. I hope if they both get runs, it's relatively similar. Because I am not going to Pittsburgh for an entire week.
That's what I was looking for.
I just want to be there for a couple days. And as I say, I'm also not like demanding to be on someone's couch or something. I just, you know, want to come hang out and see some shit. Kind of a self-righteous. Like, biscuits. Fuck this shit. On GDQ. Yeah, it's in Pittsburgh this year. Yeah, Ben's definitely doing good with his YouTube career. But yeah, it's in Pittsburgh, which is like 7 hours from here. Which is a very casual pizza drive. Like, Philly is 10 hours. Pittsburgh is like 7. And I've driven to Philly in one day before, so. You know, it'll be okay. Actually, I drove back from Pittsburgh last year just fine. It was like a half-day drive. I don't even know if it was 8 hours. Yeah, so it's totally fine. And if it's that close, I would feel bad about not going, you know? Especially when a bunch of the European GTA crowd's coming. I have to put out the schedule soon. I need to book leave and all that. Well, I don't need to book leave this far back, but you know. Planning's always nice. And I think you need to stay at the hotel. I'm not sure how that works. And it's going to be in the middle of fucking winter, so I'm not camping or anything. Yeah, sometimes I do that now instead of actually getting hotels, because hotels be expensive, yo. But not in January in the Northern Hemisphere. Well, fine. Florida doesn't matter. The rest of it, no. Pittsburgh is definitely a cold weather city. Eben and Josh both have 100K subscribers, don't they?
This what you want? So long, you backstabbing Judas prick.
Back to 3 ahead. 25 subscribers? Wow. He should get the 100K this year or next year, I would imagine. Yeah, that's fair. Like the 3D era GTA crowd doesn't have anywhere near the success. Like I'm sure, like Viper's got to have 1 million, right? I'm not going to make it there before 2030. I accept this, and it quite frankly is not on the not anywhere near the top of the list of problems to solve in my life.
Where you going, man? I finish. I'm going home to blow some heads and beat up the coochie.
Gentlemen? 1.78. That's what I figured. Somewhere in there. I love how you both went to look it up, and Speedy insisted on slightly more precision. And Kamadi didn't feel like rounding it. Is technically, straightening my glasses. If it's 1.78, it's 1.8 if you use 2 digits. He does some entertaining series. I actually watched the latest facts and glitches right before this run. Was a good watch. What's funny is it's like I feel like sometimes he leans a little hard on the as a speedrunner thing, when almost basically none of the things he pointed out were relevant to speedrunning. But like whatever. He's making it work. It's like the world's most tiny, vague bit of clickbait, Forehead reveal at 100K. Was his webcam big enough? Hey, Nord, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a good while. How's it going? How's it going?
O'Brien! Johnny's here!
I'm doing all right. We are 6 hours and 48 minutes into a trilogy run. And we're definitely making good progress, well over half. Time-wise, we're at, nearly 3/4 of the way done. Game-wise, we are through 1.5. I love how many Dwam missions there are about Josh's incredibly curly hair. I don't love that amount of armor, but we should be okay.
In them booty cutters, I'd do something special with that.
Hey, here you are! Hello there.
Uptime is 7 hours and 6 minutes. And we're at 650 in the run. Wow, I started within 10 minutes? That's impressive. That doesn't sound right. Oh, there was a technical glitch. Recording has been 7:06. That also. I don't know what to tell you on that one.
Sorry about the smell. I just laid some gas in here. Terry,
Because there was a 15-minute waiting screen, so what the hell happened? That's odd. And stream and record are identical. It's longer than the run, so that's at least fine. Though I still have many questions. I love how the entire way this mission premise works is that they were literally doing a customs arrest on her out front of the airport. Who says, yeah, you can go outside? All right, no, we're going to take you in. Like, you just don't let them through customs? Honestly, it could have been kind of a cool interior shootout. It's like, you know, they designed the whole, like, famous TWA terminal of New York's JFK. But then they, you know, didn't let you go inside. It would have been cool to do this mission inside there. We're gonna try the usual tree loss route. The key thing is to not hit a fucking tree, and someone saw me. Many people saw me. They're gonna pain spray at this point, I think. Yeah, we're nearly there. Unless we can cross the park. Nope. Helicopter saw me. Ah, shit, this is a cop car. See if this car can be sprayed. Nope! And of course, in the time, they immediately caught up. Problem is the fucking helicopter can see you immediately. Always! Problem is when you get a sufficiently sticky water level in this game, you just cannot get rid of it. Like, because it just, like, the game just, like, puts a cop right on wherever, like, directly in your face as you're losing them. And since you don't lose stars, you're just perpetually getting fucked. Oh, like the Rockstar, like, oh, it's like supposed to be like a Hard Rock Cafe, knockoff. The Superstar Cafe. I love fun, and Some Nights is also, like, an amazing song. But, you know, Nate Russ cannot handle being famous, so he, you know, gave up on it pretty quickly. Which is really sad, because he's a great artist. But he disbanded the format, he disbanded fun, and he just, you know, kind of got on with his day. The Hard Rock Cafe is a real-world place. So Superstar Cafe is obviously a knock on it, because Hard Rock Cafe is like rock themed place the same way. Yeah, we burned all the time save. Okay, fair enough. Never been there and stuff. Yeah, I don't tend to go to them. I've been to the Detroit one once with my wife when she was still hadn't been to one before, but yeah, it's definitely like the most touristy place imaginable most of the time. Some people are really into it. I'm really not. And I don't mind anything about I don't mind like things being touristy by any means. Like I will happily, you know, go along with some touristy nonsense if it's fun. But, you know, that's just overly cheesy. Louisiana after Iowa? What? Oh, for Truck Sim. To show you like how different of nerds we are. My brain said no, it isn't. USS Louisiana was a pre-dreadnought battleship. Iowa was one of the very last ones ever built. There are two, yes. For some reason. There's a casual mission in one of them, I think. Yeah. When I did TLaD Hundo, I don't recall that. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I don't remember it. And it also might be one of those where it can happen in multiple places. Or again, I was playing a hundo. Odds are not zero that I just forgot. That's the halfway point, so you can restart here if you fuck up. I hate that this mission is constantly trying to make you go cinematic cam. Because, like, sure, this would be cool to see in cinematic camera, but I need to do a lot of shooting fast. Right. This is not an enjoy the ambiance auto-scroller. This is a shoot for your life auto-scroller. Hey, Wolf. Thank you. He's on rails. Dead. River. We made it. Not a lot of health left, but great.
I think we lost the last of the heat, boys. One more to go. I like it.
That was pretty smooth. With a ever so slight time loss. You know, the mission calls are fucked when you have to call the same person twice. I'm not sure we did Stubbs. Now that I'm good on calls, calls. Yeah, he's got the job thing. We're fine.
So where to?
Give me the
Still can't blow up one van. Hit the pipe is a uniquely frustrating mission. You're not wrong. I hate when he can't. The door gets blocked, so he warps in and then jumps out the other side. Why is that what the functionality is? And it was blocked by a fucking trash can.
Cool, thanks. Hey, Cap!
Mm. Keep saying a few seconds of new PB. Yeah. This game does get a little ridiculous. I feel like I'm capable of a 140, roughly. I would just need to actually play this game more often, and I don't wanna. You can't make me. Oh, I can't do fast limo either. I do slow bridge. 3 cops, huh? Grinding Vice City is worse, if you ask me. Because Vice City, no SSU, is a very specific and technical speedrun. And loves to fuck you over at the moment's notice. Bounce.
You take those two, I'll chase the rocks.
That's more effective. I forget that the pistol is fucking explosive. Which barrels of the bridge? Hey, smuggler. Yeah, the nice thing is since he doesn't fall off easily, it looks silly, but that happens regularly.
Here we go. Cool, thanks.
It's a lot better than actually, you know, him falling off in a realistic way, I'll say that.
Get me out of here. Here we go. Appreciate it, buddy.
Today on Road Clusterfucks, the taxi stopping dead in the middle, and just that all happening.
Here we go. Thanks. Taxi! Hey, keep it on the straight.
Still a ridiculous song.
Can you get... I'll take the long way. That's what I was looking for.
Hi, Caitlin. Very nice. Well, hopefully it all gets resolved quickly. Hurricane? Oh, right. Yeah, you're Georgia. That makes sense. Everything going well otherwise, though, hopefully? No flooding, all that?
My dude, we're gonna do this or what? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Give me the
555222, I believe.
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Hello, this is Ballad.
Doing this mission the fast way is so much fucking easier. Wind from the hurricane did a lot of damage to the power lines. Yeah, understandable. I just know different parts of southern states are having flooding and all that, so I'm glad to hear it's not a big deal for you. Just no power right now. Like, that sucks, but you know, could be worse easily. Gold.
Man, I need your cage. Give me a break. Those Russians have...
Like, even if you have good insurance and all that, dealing with the paperwork and the nonsense of getting your house fixed from a flood is terrible. My aunt had that happen at one point, and like, yeah, bad. Like, even if it's not a financial thing, it's just bad. Roman's Glad Holiday.
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
Selling part of it was done beside the car and didn't do anything but minor shingle damage. Oh, there you go. That's not bad at all. I mean, again, I'm not saying it's not, like, it's not currently annoying and all that, but, you know, compared to, like, the amount of damage a hurricane can cause, I'm not trying to, I feel like at this point now I'm trying to say, it could be worse, but I'm just like, I'm just glad for you that it's not, like, it's not that big of a deal, even if the power outage is annoying. I know. Believe me, I remember now. That's one I'm not going to forget soon. Yeah, it's not life-damaging and, like, relatively quick fixes, right? Yeah, I'm going for 120 like a normal person, but, you know, either way. And I have a 60 hertz monitor, so that seems like a reasonable one anyway. The cell service back at your house. Alright, good luck. Hi, thanks for hanging out. Watch the next part, you'll be amused. I'm supposed to go out the other door, right? Yeah, shit. Am I supposed to be facing the other direction? Close. Loop.
You're not getting the cash, you Guido pricks.
Obviously, I didn't get the glitch quick, but compared to actually, like, running and gunning your way out of the place, oh, it's so nice. It is probably my favorite bit of tech on a GTA 4 run. You can still play your installed Steam games, just unplug it and hope after Steam doesn't try to update or fails. It should, usually you can put it in offline mode and it'll be alright for a little while. Yeah, the problem is it's open sometimes, right? Like, because that door's open when Nico arrives, so it's not like a perfect seal. And we're using Johnny getting off the bike to not recognize that the thing is not solid, right? And then just pop through, basically. Not using... Oh, yeah. Especially when you're on a generator, you gotta be eco-conscious. If nothing else, your number one goal has to be to keep the fridge good. Everything else is secondary.
Where you going, man? Hit up Burners Road. Jill Van Krassenberg and them booty cutters? I'd do something special with that.
Probably for a good $6 right now, I imagine. I've gone back and forth on buying a generator. I'm currently on the don't need one, not worth it side right now, but you know, that could change. Especially because you actually have to maintain them, you know? It's not like you can just, like you have to actually, like, you keep the gas current and yada yada. I mean, it's anything else. It's a device with an engine, right? They don't just, you know, sit there quietly and be fine. Not like it's the end of the world maintenance-wise either, but you know. Yeah. I mean, technically, you could leave those on. You just don't want to run the washer and dryer, right? It's not like they use current to just have it plugged in. But yeah, if you have an electric dryer, bad. I mean, normally fine, but you know, when you're looking at the cost of yeah, at like fuel burnage, yeah, bad. All right. It's 12:10 now. I'm not sure we're gonna be on that long. We'll see. We got a 2.5 hour run roughly left. Man, how fast Gay Tony goes. They're taking the alley. Yeah, just make sure you keep your fridge at temp. Hi, Other Wolf. All right, catch you later. Terrible cop loss. Which you would have known if you were here, Kappa. Body break. Whew. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, we've been at this for 7 hours and 21 minutes, and I've gone 3 times. It's a little much, but not that much when you think about it. Leaf fluttering in the wind. Shit, I missed the turn. Wrong side of the wall. Through the world's shittiest park. I mean, it clearly has an action on it.
Ta-da! You're not getting cash for these weapons, man. Blame Billy. Oh yeah, here. Sweet. Let's do this, boys. Let's fucking do it. What exactly? Boys ready? Brother, don't let anyone in or out. We carry, play, we're going in. Let's find our so-called leader. Your time is fucking up. Clear this area. It's the first. Time to move into this place. Come on. Give me some cover. Let's end this. This ain't a prison break. This is it. Cover over here. Heads down. There's a sniper on the roof. I don't work for this, cop. Stop shooting, man.
Who the fuck is still alive?
Come on, motherfuckers. Let's go. We gotta find Billy.
I have always liked 4. Ever since I first played it in 2012. Yes, that's years after it came out, I know. I was a PS2 kid for literally into high school because didn't have money for PS3. Or I bought a laptop for college instead. I probably could have afforded a PS3, but you know, I was bad with money. I remind you, I also played San Andreas the day it came out, so you know. But I only had a PS2, so what was I going to do? Imagine the gameplay in Liberty City? Play some GTA 3 and imagine? And I had a MacBook, so good luck with that. I don't remember what the specs of a 2008 MacBook Pro were, but they weren't that impressive.
Hey,
Hey, Billy, guess what? Rocket in your pants! Yeah, I played all 5 PS2 games. I think I played Liberty City and Vice City Stories on on PC first, or PSP first, not PC. I freed the prisoner! He's not very running free. Why is he taking the weights? Ah, yes, I need to run quickly towards my escape before the police get me. Take the 100-pound barbell! I've never seen that happen before. That was great. And he was just booking it, just, you know, that thing swinging up and down. Like, and thing. Hey, kids, remember when I escaped? Like, you might think you're tough, but I literally escaped from prison with 120 pounds of barbell in my hand. Why did you take the barbell? Because it was free? Took a souvenir from the prison, indeed. Yeah, there was. I didn't play I literally didn't play the 3D era on PC until I started streaming. Final time 1:50:34. Save splits, no PB, open splits, Ballad of Tony, Annie. And then Bandicam, you go back to 25. Riva Tuner, you go back to 120. No 1. And off we go! Here we go! I mean, why are you so obsessed with P. Diddy lately? Like, that's like your second P. Diddy comment today, and one of like 8 in the last week. I know it's a big deal, but you know. Hobbies, man, hobbies. That's all I see on social media. Whereas I haven't seen a damn thing, thankfully.
That's what you say, T. But I'm kind of suspicious. Maybe witnessing that robbery made me paranoid. And maybe it's just hanging out with you. Who the fuck knows?
Here we are. Troy.
It's gonna be toilet thing. Nah, that's a different thing. Ohio Riz.
Troy's getting anxious. We should all be getting anxious. The nightclub business is going to shit. Forget the banks. We're the ones.
And if you expect me to get it, no, I'm 2 generations too old for that. I think Skiddy Toilet in Ohio Riz is an alpha meme, not a Zoomer meme. You guys could correct me. And I think the entire joke of it is that it makes no fucking sense. And it's funny to say. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's all I think there is to it.
Oh, yeah. I've been thinking about this. How many days a week you work those corners?
7 days.
It's like, every young person meme needs only 2 ingredients to thrive. 1, it's funny to say, and silly. And 2, it annoys older people. That's all you need. Giving stranger GTA meme? I have not. Have you seen those today's mission ones? Those are usually funny. Like with a green and a purple like animated person, and it's like sounds like a James Bond mission, but it's just random nonsense. You've been in dark vapor, you. Too intellectual for us meme watching heathens. I don't get the memes. I just sit around home and watch footage of chess games. Ah, yes. Excellent check. Excellent check. You know the one that's really gotten the fuck out of hand lately? The stupid fucking, non-stop pop, Kara the DJ, voiceovers. Because at this point, it's translated to, I want to tell an edgy joke, the meme now. Yeah, she says some ridiculous things, but then someone figure out how to get her to be AI voiced, and now it's just whatever you want her to say. And more than half of them aren't even good. Yeah, that's my point. It's like, I think it was kind of fun at the beginning, but it's definitely gotten out of hand. Because now it's just, the 21st century knock-knock joke. It's GTA 5 DJ say thing I think funny. I mean, there are some of the original ones where things she did as a voiceover, but I believe an AI now can do her voice. There's literally one now where she has Lester on as a guest host and talks about money laundering, and like, there's no way this is original. Yeah, I mean, it was mildly amusing, was my point. Now it's just lost all meaning. Damn kids ruining memes. To be fair, like, it's like, I'm gonna make a funny meme. Just porn. Isn't that a funny meme? You just wanted to act out some porn. There you be. And while we're on the subject, because I feel like it, the one that also drives me crazy is, like, the step bro thing. Like, that needs to die. Can we just go back to pizza delivery or whatever? Like, does everything have to be step bro? The lead of satire. Yeah, and like I say, it's like, it's a way to like make your joke feel more like, important, proper, or funny, right? It's like the classic, like the other ones that drive me crazy. Tony's stuck. The other ones that drive me crazy are like where like someone like does the Kardashians, oh my god, it's perfect, to something they think is cool, or like the laugh track over the most like half-assed lukewarm joke you've ever heard. Or like when you're making the joke and you're putting the laugh track on, you need to be at least sitcom funny. Big Bang or better, I always say. Tony's stuck. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. No, it's from this game is a pain in the ass with the companions. Ball gun. Like, to be clear, he was moving when I found him, but he definitely was, like, slow rolling the fuck out of that. Okay, he's on the same floor. He should be fine now. It is fun. Remember, that trash can is capable of flipping the car. I kind of like the SMG in some ways. I've learned it's faster to just keep it on speed runs, but you know, it's not my favorite.
Hey, you need to look after yourself.
I'm soaked through. I must have lost 3 pounds in sweat.
Yeah, don't go looking for a bright side. Michael's big mouth nearly got us killed. You're gonna call...
Yeah, Tony getting stuck definitely cost me some time. Just deserve to die.
Cool. Here we go.
I like that. Why would they make it? Because rule, to get back to your question, Ganners, because Rule 34 is alive and well. And if you make it, someone's into it.
No need for transport. We're going somewhere close.
If you make it, they will come. Alright, never mind. That was terrible.
You're gonna start fighting for money again.
Sorry, bro, but I don't do that no more.
Where you going?
Thanks, but that ain't the reason I quit.
You ain't quit no more.
Whew.
You were bad enough for no one to notice when you take a dive. You beat the first 2 guys I set you up with. Then you fall on the 3rd.
Fuck, bro. Shit, bro. I sure didn't think I'd be coming back here again. Man, there's probably even some guys on the scene that still remember me. If they ain't all fucked up by now.
Hey, Isomorph, how's it going? Yeah, I then slept 8 hours, came back, and tried it again.
What if I get used to winning?
Then your mama better get used to me coming around and not being my usual friendly self.
How's it going? Put that weapon away.
Time for your fighter to shine.
Doing alright, doing alright. Last game of the run. Just trying to get through it. Do my best. Put in, you know, put in the time, put in the effort. Finish this fucking trilogy so I don't have to try it again. French Special Services. I do not know enough about the French Special Services to associate anything with them. And like the only thing I know about, what is it, M6, the British one, is James Bond. I've only seen Skyfall, so you know, that's not a lot. You know what's funny? My family was always a big fan of parodies and satire and that kind of thing. So I didn't know that that Austin Powers was a take on James Bond. And I didn't know like half the songs Weird Al were one, covers or parodies, or two, what the original was for sometimes years later. Because Northern Michigan is not known. Would you just hit me? Because Northern Michigan is not known for playing a lot of Michael Jackson. MI6. Did you do something to piss them off? You did, probably don't say it here. Kappa. Long enough drive, I kind of care. There we go. Barely anything that's been leaked from the MI6. Yeah. To be fair, we probably only know like half of what the CIA is up to at any given time. And a lot of what was leaked was shit they were up to decades ago. Yeah, exactly. And I imagine, I can't confirm this, but like I do like the, like, obviously I can't confirm it. Why the hell would I be able to confirm it? But I enjoy the conspiracy theory that the government puts out crazy conspiracy theories, so when something real gets out, it isn't believable. Like, oh yeah, you probably think the moon's made of cheese too, don't you, you weirdo? Oh no, I saw it! Ah, crazy person. It's one of those theories that's just fun. I mean, fun if it's not your personal hell, but you know.
Yeah, I do. It was damn hot that year, wasn't it?
Hot as shit up here in 99. And we started getting into that Vespucci University Toto. Remember that?
Nothing quite like college.
Ooh.
Even Enrique got him some, didn't he?
Yo, shit. That Iberian.
LA GTA 6. But it's Miami GTA 6.
Yo, hey, everybody gotta grow up someday.
Not if you live next to a college, you don't. Them bitches stay the same age your whole life.
True, bro. But that's not what I meant.
I know. Shit. How them Gomez boys anyway, Luis?
Hey, you know I don't see them dumb fuckers.
What's funny, they point out a lot of conspiracy theorists believe basically every conspiracy theory, even if they're contradictory to each other. Like, it's just like, it's almost like a comfort thing. Like, the world is extreme, crazy, and like impossible to understand. So if you can come up with what the big like conspiracy behind all of it is, then it's easier to sleep at night, right? Yeah. Every single conspiracy, someone dismissing every single conspiracy, won't believe any. Yeah, I mean, you can keep a healthy, open mind on that. There's clearly shit going on that we don't know about. And that, you know, some of them could be something. So everyone looking for aliens in Nevada instead of the tortures in some third world country. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I mean, the thing is with, I suspect too, like if we're being like honest, right? They probably stopped using Area 52 for much of anything interesting at this point. At least that has to be done outside because it's too obvious And I mean, obviously, like, every, like, foreign spy is going to try and get in there. And, like, if you're going to try and, like, test planes, there's going to be some goober trying to see everything happening, right? You're much more likely to just pick somewhere else to try out your shit. Yeah, I guess I'm good with the thing that I don't understand everything going on, and I don't let it keep me up at night. And, like, here's always the thing that, like, you know, here's what always I come back to. Alright, so the moon landing's fake. Now what? Right? What? Even if I could prove this was true, what about my life is going to be different knowing that, you know, the moon landing was faked? I hate this fucking wall. That was a particularly ridiculous thing. Hey, David. Exactly. So I guess it's like, it's almost easier not to know if something like that happens. Here's the reason why I believe the moon landing wasn't faked. Because the Soviets had a huge amount of space shit going on, would have known about it, and would have every bit of, like, would have absolutely wanted to win the space race by proving it was faked, right? Like, why would they not point out that the Americans faked it, right? I mean, a true conspiracy theorist will say, well, maybe they were in on it too, but, like, for what goal? And, like, I still don't understand what faking the moon landing would have accomplished. I mean, yeah, we're giving you the usual, like, national supremacy, yada, 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 but, like, again, like, if you want the Russians to be in on it, what's in it for them? Yeah, I definitely think the moon landing was a cool, like, moment of technological progress, but it was a lot of dick wagging. What's that? Are people starting to think that Hiroshima was faked? Okay, then. I think there's always someone to think everything was faked, right? It's all fake. Nothing has ever happened in world history. It's all in my brain. My favorite ridiculous theory is last Tuesdayism. Or it's last Thursday, I think, which is the entire universe began on last Thursday. But we all have memories of shit that happened beforehand, so no one can tell. And, like, well, good luck on proving it. Proving it or disproving it. Unproving it. Yeah, I'm not religious, so definitely my opinion's going to be a little influenced by that. But I definitely think the mere odds of us being the only planet where life happened to work out is, like, unlikely. I saw someone saying that you can tell that Earth is, like, the most important planet made by God because it's the center of the invisible universe. Or the center of the visible universe. And, like, think about it. Think about it. Like some people think. Yeah, I mean, if Clinton couldn't keep a blowjob secret, how the hell are they going to fake the moon landing? And get nobody to mention it. Resources are limited, and I feel like we're at the crossroads. Either we're betting all on getting off the Earth and expanding, or we waste all our resources by blasting into space. Yeah, I don't know. We have ample resources, just a matter of, you know, using them properly. Though space stuff does take a lot of fucking energy. And the other problem too is like the space elevator, as far as I can tell. I'm not like saying, you know, it'll never happen because, you know, difficult. I'm saying at the current level of understanding it is impossible because even carbon fiber is not strong enough to not snap. And it would be an insanely huge column to support itself. So I don't think we're going to ever have a space elevator. I think reusable capsules with hydrogen is possible, potentially, but you know. We learned with the space shuttle and Soyuz, there's, like, yes, things can be reusable, but that only gets you so far in terms of reducing costs, because even if it's reusable, you're only going to get like 10 flights out of it or something. To be fair, the space shuttles never, like, died of fatigue. They died of poor maintenance. Both, Columbia and, Challenger. Crash! In the cutscene, so it's fine. One and a half. Lick. Spin. Got one. Spin kick. Translate to real money? I hope not. Every time something happens like that, it only helps hackers. Nice boats! Now we hit V, not F. V, not F! Like a mantra. Because, like, any game where you can trade real money for in-game money results in a bunch of people and hiring a bunch of people in a third world country to work for 50 cents an hour. Maybe not literally, but, you know, that's more or less how it goes. It means either you gotta pay your way to success, or, you know, grind the fuck out of it. Like, I remember, I think, wasn't it like League of Legends and WoW that had this issue? Nice sexy time. Something. Time for high dive!
Where to? Take me to... Let's do it.
Alright, at the drive on this one. After a quick doggy dog. Or D's nuts!
I'll take that. Thanks.
Finally made up your mind, I see. Just so you know, I'm not live.
Gracias, papi.
I'm still leaning firmly on the not play 6 at release. I haven't 100%, you know, made a ruling, but that's definitely where I'm sitting now.
Here's hoping I don't need to use this shit.
I'll just hit Ahmed up with my bun, my man. Make sure shit is going down. Yo, Ada, what's
Ugh.
Shit out to be inadequate. Yeah, shit, I'm coming, man. Chill the F out. What you so head up about? Papa ain't in town, is he? No, thank goodness. If it's not Papa, I can't think why you are so agitated. Calm down, will you? Look, I'll see you in a moment. Come and get us. Slippery like an eel.
This one is super wanted level prone for this part of the mission for some reason. Released and then streaming in 3 to 4 months later. But the problem is I don't want to buy a PlayStation or an Xbox. It's just not worth the investment for me.
Alright, man, I'll check it out.
Isn't there a... Oh, it's the next guy who has a jacket. You! It's raining dead guys.
Yo, it's a long, long way down. Yo, Ahmed, come on now.
I love that shot.
Yo, Ahmed, what these loose assholes know? Get away from me, you crazy motherfucker! Talk to me now, Ahmed.
Shoot the helicopter. Not strictly necessary, but he'll sit there and hit you. Okay, we got stun lock there for a sec.
Snitching motherfucker. I didn't do nothing to you.
I think I'm on the right block. Ah, nuts. No, I'm one off. North, I think? I'm not sure. I thought I knew where that was.
Out the car, bro. Don't put your hands on me, motherfucker. I should sue you for stressing me out.
Okay, one south of the main boulevard. One over from, Raymundo's place. You know, the Italian restaurant from Ray Pacino's Missions.
Head down to the pier. We're meeting Rock at the driving range.
Fucking Rocco. After what happened in Chinatown, please tell me we're gonna take a 9-iron to his legs.
You think I like running around for that little shit? There was a time when the name Tony Prince meant something downtown. If you think I signed up to be this Boy Scout mafioso stooge with a big grin on my face...
Yeah, well, being his stooge's stooge ain't too much glamour neither.
Money makes a man do strange things. Come on.
Angle me up like grandma's yarn. Sexier words have never been uttered. You'll be mad if that didn't count.
Damned if I know.
Don't Rocco have someone else to hit the batting cage for him?
You've met the guy, haven't you? I can't imagine he's got too many friends.
Should be close.
Get your fucking eye in, Lou! Eye on the ball.
Nuts!
What is it with that guy moving the cart?
Where'd you learn to play golf, Lou?
Right here, right now. Needs must, don't? To be honest, I never fancied the game. I find the clothes you have to wear kind of unflattering.
I love how he moves it just so it's a more exciting golf minigame. Whew. Tony's being a square and using the stairs. Or else I just happily fall down 3 stories. So, Chad, how's your day?
Push it, Lou, come on! We're nowhere near top speed in this thing!
Oh, really, Tom? When you become the golf buggy specialist?
Oh, I don't know. Just get us out of here and shut up!
Assholes! Yo, Rocco, you piece of shit. What you got us into?
I'm doing alright. Started this at about 4:30 in the morning. Having fun. Doing my thing. Gotta go wash clothes after this, so that's no fun, but you know, it is what it is. Clean clothes do make you more presentable in society. Generally. Ain't nobody like stanky.
Yo, D, I just love your new friends. Fucking fantastic guys.
Thanks, Lou. Sweet of you to say so. Come on. The apartment.
Hey, you know, I'm really warming to that guy. Like a bad case of crabs.
Crabs are easy to get rid of. Believe me on that one.
Thank you for sharing.
We're business partners. We share.
The emphasis is on business.
Sorry, man, but I really got us in the shit here, Luis.
Here we are, bro.
Yeah. Gibbet's #1 always sucks as a mission.
Yo, relax and get down from there.
Ah, get off me!
Whew. It's not the worst, it's just kind of dull. Full health, partial armor is not a bad way to go into it either. I've definitely had closer calls on that.
What you need done, Maury?
Oh, we got some very intense shit to handle.
Yeah, I'm hoping you mean you got some boxes to move. Something like that. That's about as intense as I'm willing to get for you.
Wow, it's incredible. He looks like a man, but he talks like a pussy.
Maury, man, you're a business guy, so you should stick to your business shit. Don't get involved in stuff that's out of your league because of some small man syndrome that makes you overcompensate.
Whoa, there's nothing small about what I got going on, Lopez. Oh, you need me to take out the monster? I'll whap that shit on a dashboard and see what you think of it. You'll think it's suddenly got dark in here. I'm talking serious block the sun shit. Oh, they just don't hold me responsible for your inadequacy issues after that, huh?
Oh, don't take nothing out, bro. Keep it to yourself. Keep the monster away from me. And listen to what I'm saying. This shit comes from the heart, okay? I don't want to see you getting in over your head. For a man of your height, that's gotta be easy to do.
Whoa, slow up, dog. I think you're...
Yes, I'm paying the toll. It's easier than the wanted level, and on a trilogy it's like, don't need any extra risks in my life. And it takes like 10 seconds to do, so, you know, whatever. And if you get a sticky wanted level, it will happily say, like, waste more time.
Alright, enough with the jokes. Look, I done 3 years Israeli military. I seen shit you wouldn't even...
Hey, Blizzard, how's it going?
I've done 3 years helping to run Hercules.
I think he/any is a new one for me, but hey, there you go. There we go. Made some breakfast. Very nice. I had breakfast hours ago, and I had a yogurt a little while ago. I'm definitely rearing for a real meal after this. Because we are 8 hours in. That's a lot of gameplay.
Let's end this with a bang, baby! Strap some bombs to that boats!
Ooh. Do.
Those fucks tried to blow us up with a rocket launcher, man.
I know, I fucking... Nice one, Lopez! 2 more left! Only 1 more of them bitches left!
Do.
Yes! You paid, you fox! Fuck yeah, bitch! Dock up and I'll bust on out of here!
Yeah, last time I thought it was more amusing to go around this side of the island. Makes 0 difference time-wise.
I can't imagine you got much of a business left now that we've taken out all your employees.
Imagination isn't your strong suit, Luis. Let's leave the logistics to me, huh?
Hey, I'm more than happy to leave everything to you, Maury. In fact, I don't want to be no part of any of this shit.
Into Sexy Peanut one, but I don't remember who they are, what they do, or why I followed. Oh man, that's a Speedy comment if I've seen one in a while. Hey, I'm following you, but I have no fucking idea why. What you do? Oh, wait. Long duration follow, too.
Yo, man, you gotta let up on your mom.
Oye, te oigo. But bro, she rides me too hard, man.
Hanging downtown made you forget who you is, El.
What you mean?
I mean, you a fucking Dominican. All Dominican mamas ride their hijos like that. You think me and Enrique don't get shit too? Damn right. Enrique's mama wants his ass to go to college someday. Fool couldn't even spell SAT, let alone GED. I doubt he can even spell ABC.
Only thing I can spell is D-V-D-A. Your sister taught me that.
Let's earn some money.
Oye, mi pana. This looks like a serious amount of shit coming in.
You think we be in for some serious time if 5-0 catches with this?
Yeah, bro. Or a serious amount of heat if some stick-up guys hear what's going down.
All right, that should do it. That's a big box of big thing of drugs. Maybe worth like 100K right there.
I'm on that shit.
Like, that's not an insubstantial amount. I could not tell you. Not a great place to reload.
Fuck you! I said fuck you! I'm getting tired of this shit. Bye now.
Ooh, we're done. Ugh.
Damn, Enrique. That shit was fucked up.
Fucked up? What are you talking about, bro? That was some of the most successful shit I participated in.
Successful? Shit, bro. I know you
Do,
slow,
do,
but you
do,
can't
do,
fail
do,
to
do,
notice
do.
the
Driving the wrong way down the bridge.
You mean them motherfuckers we took down?
Yes, them motherfuckers. Precisely.
That's just the way things is in the business. Bro, we walked away with the shit. We get it back home, and we gonna be paid. It's a mad success for us.
Diablo. You guys work hard for your money.
Only way to work.
Nah, bro. You don't need to work this hard. It's just the only way you know about.
We don't all got what you got, El. I ain't got your looks. I ain't got your brains. All I got is my guts, my gun, and Armando.
Thanks for your help, bro.
Yeah, I guess my
I have a little bit of lock butt. But for playing a game for 8 hours, that's not surprising. Nice time save. There's no Tony currently available, so we're doing Mori. Tony's missions never sequence properly for me. We had to take pictures of the pages when we stayed home, and I slept from like 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Similar, but, you know, work and using laptop. What's funny is we actually screwed ourselves up for like 22 and 23, because in 20 and 21 we're so much more productive with everyone at home that we like completely blew objectives out of the water. Weird how not making people commute actually gets you more shit done. I mean, it does have downsides. I accept that part of it too. You know? The downsides being, the main fact is, like, for new employees, it's terrible. Because you have no idea who the hell anyone is. And, you know, it's just and, like, actual face-to-face can be helpful on occasion. You will spend 12 hours a week commuting, and you will like it, basically. We're on 2 days a week in person now, and I don't completely hate it. I wish I got to say which days it was. I've been assigned Monday, Thursday, which are just awful days. But, you know, I'm managing. Also, High Pine. How have you not paid for a VIP yet? Random tree? Oh, did I run over a tree? I ran over a lamppost. See, for me, wake up to in office is about 2 hours. And getting off work to getting home is about, an hour. So that's 3 hours a day times 5 days a week is, 15 if I had to do all 5. Let's be honest, I might skip laundry today and do it Tuesday night if I can find something to wear for tomorrow. That is kind of important. Not going to work naked, always a plus. And, like, I'm currently in a pair of athletic shorts and a t-shirt. That's not going to work. A birch tree. I don't know. The red one from Minecraft. Acacia, I think that's the one, yeah. Cedar's nice. I haven't seen a redwood in person, but I definitely would be down for it. Hmm. Hard to starboard. You don't even have the little lights. Same. Green car. I think you're supposed to take the green car. Anywhere it's on. The comment last time you watch him do it on JDQ. It's funny because I have no idea if Josh is good at 4 or not, because I think he has a better time than me on TLaD, but he regularly fucks up 4 itself hard. Yes, I love the nitro. And there's the famous time he lost the train. I think he might have just also been playing some 4 lately. Lately, in this case being in the last year or so. That runs out fast. Figured that would hold for this. Oh, it's probably frame-based. Mm. I hate low-ass beds like that. It makes me feel like I'm sleeping on the floor. Ah.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, man.
Oh, Tony just showed up, I think.
Fun way to go.
No? No? What the fuck? Honestly, you can kind of just do these missions in whatever order. As long as you don't sit there twiddling your thumbs for too long, you should be okay.
Hey, Brucey, bro, it's good to hang with you. I'm really happy you're along on this ride.
Maury, bro, are you fucking with me?
Come on, little B.
Mm.
What do you take me for? It's good to have Lopez along too, right? Hey, the three amigos.
Maury's only purpose in life is to make Brucey less annoying in comparison. Like, people really hate Brucey. Well, what if we gave him an annoying older brother who explains why he's such a terrible person?
Oh, B, shit. Before I forget, there's this email that I got that I thought you'd be interested in.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Oh, you see, it's this doctor. He's a fucking genius.
Why are you going backwards?
That is gonna sort out that penis problem you got.
Fuck off, Maury. I thought you were being cool, bro.
No, I am, bro. I swear it. No, this guy can extend your hose by at least 2 to 3 inches. Hey, call me an asshole, but I'd be really psyched if my bro was bagging a 4-inch punch. How's that for cool?
I'll make a point to try white comment next time. I doubt it matters much, but yeah. Did I pick the right boat at least? Yeah, that's about right. Also, remember, I haven't been able to get 2 glitches to work consistently. Chinese takeout and Going Deep are or not Going Deep. Boulevard Baby. Both are like half the time. Yeah, I'll buy it. He is a better forerunner than I am, that's for sure. I can just beat him at the main game right now from sheer experience. I would not be surprised if he sub-5'd faster than I do. Bonk. I should probably do some actual learning on this game and try and get a little better at it. I definitely am a sucker for longer runs. So it's this type of thing is not something I do regularly, but I should work on that, honestly. I need to finish watching Josh's NMG explained. Take some notes and shit. The red one in the front. Okay. I know the little one sucks. But, like, the one the furthest away from you when you're parachuting is what I'm thinking. I use the big one in, like, the middle. Like, center left, or center right. I remember the little one is more maneuverable, but slow as balls. Whew, I fucked this up last time. That mission is definitely a pain in the ass. Now Tony's finally available. I should write down the actual times for each mission. It's like I wasted a sleep warp trying to get Tony to spawn because he still wasn't ready. There we go. And we did one extra Mori mission that'll come up later.
Nobody knows. This is it, mi compadre. We're here. Thanks.
I should also learn some more video editor warps. Like, I only use one for Gay Tony. Which is the boat one, because that one saves like 20 minutes, it feels like. It's a long boat ride out there, so you can just instantaneously drop, which is nice.
Sorry about the... Here we are. It's a wrap. Thanks for that.
Bonk. Yeah, the only one that's worth doing in my mind, at least my current strat, is to do the one to the boat. Like, because it's not a hard one to hit. And it, saves, like, a huge boat ride in sexing time. Seagull. Let's do a sneaky one here. It's pretty simple. It just you gotta take some time and work on the timing because it's weird timing. I guess you actually have to activate it properly. But it didn't give me the wanted level.
Let's find this dumb fuck and get out of here.
That might have... Oh, yeah, there it goes. I was gonna say. That might have actually worked properly, even if it was done entirely wrong.
That's gotta be him.
Basically, I always do the van... my reference, at least. I always do the van, taxi for warps. And, 25 FPS. And you want to, basically hold enter, and then as... Holy fuck, I'm dying. And then as you're doing it, you're holding enter, and then you're, let me think. Fuck-a-roodle. You're holding enter, and as the door shuts on the passenger side, because you always do it on the passenger side, as the door shuts, you hit escape, and then you, drop it. And then you go into the menu once you're in escape, and you turn off the thing. I went in the wrong part of the grass. We have almost no health. Okay, this should work. Momentary stupid on the way. Okay, that should do it. Yeah! But yeah, hold enter, and then as the door on the passenger side shuts, you hit escape, go into the menu, and do it. It took me, I think I had a 30-minute practice session before I could even start to do it once in a while. And it took a while before I could do it at like 80-90% proficiency. I still won't get it every time, but I will get it most of the time. Help, I'm dying! Hi, good. Living next to a hospital is helpful in this game.
Where can I take you?
We're also having a major time loss because I already did, the the last Mori mission, which isn't scheduled for a while. I'm just gonna let the splits run normally, but yeah.
Hey, babe. How are you?
Hey, yo, Gracie. What's up?
Tone, what the fuck is it with Louise? I mean, he'll try to bang anything with a pussy, but it's Mr. Limp Dick when I'm around.
I don't know. Maybe it's your charming turn of phrase, or your demure, almost nun-like manner. What is up with that, Luis?
Sorry, Gracie. You ain't my type. So can you let me be a limp dick in peace?
Having a pussy is your type, Lou. Tell me what's wrong with me.
There ain't nothing wrong with you. If you like really loud guidettes.
Louise, fuck you.
Hey, look. I stopped dealing with monster brats after Danny Lupicella tried to get her daddy to come my
Ball scrape. I do not understand why it drops down to one lane at the end. It's a terrible design. Like, this should have been a two-lane road. Like, literally, it picks up two right here. That's a paddling.
I never would have guessed it.
Yeah, well, they don't wear a label on their head.
Oh, look at this bitch behind the wheel. Tony, your extreme queeniness is starting to rub off on the employees.
Look, Gordon, what are we doing out of Gracie's house?
Do 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 do.
Shit, don't we got other problems right now? Come on.
Thanks, Luis. Call me when you've emailed that dreadful blogger.
Getting older. Ain't never getting older.
Sure thing. Here we are.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Ugh.
Welcome. Don't.
You want war, Mr. Blogger? It's on.
Hope the internet is worth it.
Hundo.
Take me to Middle Park. Okay, then. Here we go.
Give it a second, see if the Tony mission spawns. There it is. Little delayed onset. I left little Jacob behind. God damn it. Number one speedrun problem. Little Jacob crossing guard for at least broker. Okay, yeah, this is the auto scroller.
What exactly we doing, man?
Listen, Luis, no offense, but I don't know how much I'm allowed to tell you.
What you mean, Evan? Tell me everything you know.
Really? I mean, how much information are you privy to? You're just a fucking driver after all.
Yeah, I'm privy enough to know that you're a piece of shit who's using Tony and you're only gonna be hanging around for 2 to 3 months before Tony moves on to another chump. I'm privy to the fact that the coke in your nose and the roids in your veins are gonna send you worse out of control real soon. I'm also privy to the fact that you're gonna be some fat trailer park queen back in the Midwest before you hit 30. Now tell me what the fuck we doing right now.
That attitude's not gonna get you anywhere, sweetie. You better say something nice to me.
Tell me what's fucking happening.
If you say something nice, I'll think about it.
You can get Tony fucked up like no one else can, Evan. That nice enough?
Aw, sweet. Thank you, Luis. Tony is more...
I almost feel bad for Evan.
What are we doing going to the docks in East Hook?
We're buying diamonds. $2 million.
Too stupid to realize he got himself into a stupid situation.
Tony get that kind of cash, bro.
You don't know everything, do you, Luis?
Yeah, I know that money can't be his unless he borrowed it. Where's it from?
How the fuck should I know? I'm the looks, not the accountant.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You just snort the money. You don't know where it comes from.
The money could be Bracco's, it could be Gracie's, who cares? We're getting some ice, baby.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of this, bro.
See what I mean? Always so serious. Don't worry for once. Tony skimmed 10% off the agreed amount, so we'll have some spending money. Whoop, whoop! Gonna hit the shops today, baby!
Yeah, even fucking better, bro. Even better.
This is it.
This mission is kind of fun. Stupid, but fun. I don't know. I'm a sucker for a good explodey auto-scroller. There's nothing alive, Tony. Chill. I think the bikers have to be dead first. Yep, I've never done the copter before the bikes.
Sad to say, but that might be the best place for us right now, T.
Never go into Times Square when you're losing a wanted level. See? Foot cops. Every fucking time. Whew! It's actually a great drive.
He went the other way with those diamonds. Probably on the next plane to Los Santos, if you ask me.
Oh, did she? We got Tony, we got Bulgarin, Yusuf, we're basically done. It is interesting there's more Tony missions than there are Roman missions. It feels like there's a lot of Roman missions, but there's way more Tony missions.
Óyeme. Here we go. Óyelo, stop. That's what I told him.
We gotta go to Bahama Mamas.
Time to do a dance. Everybody loves dances. I enjoy that they're literally around the corner, right? There's Hercules, there's Bahama Mamas.
He just wants you to talk to a lady in there.
Oh, stretch.
How many times you want to get me into shit, Rocco? This is too easy.
Open your eyes, you fucking mamao.
Nope.
Luis!
Yo! Can I have that one?
Hot dog.
About fucking time, pay me.
Oye, thank you.
It was lies, read all about here.
You been disrespectful, pendejo.
You missed the nuts earlier.
Monto, can you stop?
Yes, I memed and ate some nuts. Red Corvette. I had some nuts, which I can't classify as a snack. Indeed. Yeah, there's nut carts all over the place. Literally one over there, like in front of me. I think we were using sodas for vending machines, so there you go. Because you have it programmed to say soda/snacks. Does it? Get to the chopper!
Sure thing.
Because when I use a snack machine in San Andreas, we ring that one up. Remember, half the vending machines are snack machines. Which is funny, then half of them are imposters because they've been snacks.
Luis, meet our new friend, the Celebinator.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
You could just make it say drink/snacks. Get out of the soda/pop debate by just not using either term.
I'd love to say this was mine, but I'm just borrowing it off a rich friend of mine, Mr. Yusef Amir. He let us use it because it's such a special occasion.
That's a very romantic gesture of yours. I thought it'd be just tit for tat from here on in.
What you mean tit for tat? You just started insulting us on your website. We ain't done shit to you.
Show our friend the sights, El.
Bye-bye, birdie.
He's an ass, but you gotta save him.
Looks good, looks good. Got him.
You ain't dead, man. You're getting a second chance at life. You're a fucking miracle.
Just leave him on top of the Statue of Liberty. It'll be fine. Yeah, number 3 is a 6-minute mission, so we're actually basically par. Oman is a small country on the base of Saudi Arabia on the Arabian Peninsula. It is to the eastern side because Yemen is to the western side. I know, everyone be impressed at once.
Let's drive to west.
That one's not that hard, honestly. It's a country that does come up in the news once in a blue moon. We need BBC News International.
We're going to Chinatown. On our way. Don't play with the windows.
Especially now that we've got a change in UK government. We've got a lot of stories that are very local. Well, local in the sense of, you know, national British. National is the smaller nation.
Gold, Yusuf? That ain't conspicuous at all.
Oh, the paint thinner thing? I think Ganners was talking about that earlier.
I might not be able to hide in this gold monstrosity, but I can sure as high school. This ain't no fight you're gonna win, motherfuckers. It's golden. This chopper's a motherfucking get out of jail free card.
I always watch it very carefully when I press V, given it's next to F. V, change your camera. F, go hurtling towards the ground at rapid speed. Dead par on that one, basically.
Yo, hey. Hello.
There we go. We needed that call. Did you see that? I did. Including the capital T on the end of that. But I thought about it and I'm not participating.
Don't get too cocky, bro. You got priors.
I'm not trained enough.
Later, eh? I appreciate this.
And then he was gone.
Like, if I could get it down to being able to do it in one go, probably. But, no, not right now. Do it. I will give you all the G's of the G's if you can finish that fucker in one sitting. No question mark, No doubt, no kappa. Just straight up, wow. Because Hondo's actually a cool category? And there is no classic San Andreas. There's no taxis. God damn it. How can shit be classic if shit is classic by default? There's no save editing warps. There's no taxis. There's no resume from checkpoint. There's only trip skip. No major glitches. Because the glitches are fun? Woozing missions boring? Nah. It's OP. It's based. It's the greatest thing invented in speedrunning. Hey, you're supposed to go fast. Why complete everything if you don't have to?
That's real flattering, Mr. Bulgari. But whatever it is you're offering, I'm gonna have to decline. Me and Tony's is a business relationship. He gets his kicks elsewhere, but he's been a good boss to me and a good guy. Help me out. I'm not a fucking faggot. Whatever you say, bro. But what are you talking about? I was saying that I may be interested in investing in your potential. Potential as what? As a let's go in.
Are you kidding me? Why no Armando warp then? Because I didn't know that was a thing? Correction, I still don't know that that's a thing? Are you talking about, like, the bike warp for, like, the first mission? Because I don't know how to do it and it's complicated, but otherwise I'm not against it. Take over gang territories. Yeah, but I mean, it does make sense story-wise you have to do all of them. In my mind, either dupe or don't. Ah. Yeah, I didn't know that was a strat. And I don't have any moral qualms against Boulevard Baby or Chinese takeout skips. I just can't pull them off consistently with this computer.
Leave the car in this empty space over by the pillar. Place a bomb out of sight. We will hide here. Things are about to get hot in here.
I don't know if I have a technical problem with Oh no, I abandoned Gracie. What a travesty I've invoked upon the world. But I don't know if it's my copy of the game or just generally not knowing exactly how to do it, but I have done practice sessions of Chinese takeout skip, and I haven't been able to pull it off. I think I got outside once. But yeah, I don't have a problem with doing it, I just can't. Get away from the burning vehicles. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me times two? The game's just like, no, and fuck you in particular. You can only do the takeout skip. I used to be able to do Boulevard, baby. I haven't been able to pull it off in some time. It's not super hard, it's just weird. God damn, they drive fast. I just shot a cop in the face and got nothing for it. I love this game.
Yeah, let's go to Meadow. To my sisters.
Yeah, out of bounds in this era is definitely weird.
Think about what I said to you. The offer will not be there forever. Okay.
Hmm.
Send my regards.
34%. Excellent accuracy. Be fair, sometimes it's just easier to shoot on something and then, like, actually range in. I also had a car blow up in my face, so, you know, there's that. We were doing great on health until the car blew up.
Where can I take you?
We must pick up Chopper. Sorry to break up your party, man. You look like you were having fun.
Casually watching me get a dog.
Take command of Chopper.
I think there is health on this mission, but I'd rather just start out with it. There is armor right away, so that doesn't bother me.
I'm gonna swing out over the Broco Bridge. We'll gain some height and come back over the city.
The #1 emote of stalking you.
This is so we communicate when you in building.
Great, thanks. Can you tell me what the plan is?
Ashford office is in Meat TV building. You no going to get in from ground, so you come in from above.
Out the chopper? Great.
He's not so tough. I would do, but there is chance Ashford's people come for my family back in old place.
And you ain't worried about my family?
No. I just love that level of flat. Nope, not worried about your family at all.
Chopper landing on building, you must go in silent. When you get in building, I will give instructions through headset. You kill Ashford, send message and leave building. I pick you up on ground.
Sounds real tough for you, tough guy.
Okay.
A piece of me.
Fly chopper.
Should really go outside or some shit. Playing too many video games today. Ah, we got only an hour to go. Just the marker, but not in a meaningful way. The go for a 100-mile run. I hate to remind you, Sir Ganners, but fat ass and I would rather keep my ankles. They are kind of valuable to me. For some reason. Still love those fucking steam lines. See your toesies! Yep, armor's gone. Part of the problem is, I have no idea how the hell you don't one-hit knockout that, I don't know why that felt the need to actually spell it out this time, but whatever. Like that first drop, right? You have to drop straight seen by enemies. I guess you could probably throw, like, sticky bombs down there. I don't know if that would help. But, like, the beginning is dangerous, so there's not a lot you can do about it. Hi, Gatsby. Whee! Yeah! You wouldn't even enter the building. There's, I don't know if, I know, Drew was working on, said that TLaD was difficult because of bad cop drop, but I don't remember if he's ever looked into TLaD, or TBoGT. The channel was banned. Is there some saying about you have to set your stream, your category right or get banned? I think everyone accepts, though, like, shooting the shit at the beginning and not, like, playing the game yet. Because, I mean, technically, you should probably be on just chatting while, like, doing the welcome screen, but I don't think anyone does that. Why are you my remedy? Kill him, then jump off. I have to see that. My remedy.
Alright then, let's do it. Thank you, bro, very much.
Actually, do a quick refill. Don't even know how to do it. The weird is it's super easy on the manager. Like when you click the edit stream button, I mean it's title, category. That's all there is. Well, and tags. My tag is always set to speedrun. Sometimes I remember if I'm playing Dwam to put Dwam on, but I actually kind of been not doing that a lot lately. Because when I put Dwam, people will have a search for that tag, and those are the people who play my mission, bro. So it actually kind of attracts the wrong crowd sometimes. Not like the biggest deal, but kind of annoying. I think so. I generally don't choose not to watch World Record, though, because the strats are not applicable to me. Because all of them are precisely timed with a level of skill that's not helpful. Watching someone about, halfway down from me is usually a better strat. Like, I've never watched San Andreas World Record. Especially for any percent. It's just completely a different category than I play. I didn't need armor here, but I will need it on the way back, so saves a stop. Kid in the thumbnail. Oh boy. It's funny with, like, there is a huge, like one of the most popular kids' careers now is YouTuber, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's like, you know, astronauts kind of lost its luster. And a lot of other things, so now you get, like, YouTuber. Because it's something people are familiar with. Cooking. They're all cooking the streams. Gotta cook the nuggies.
It's an airplane, bro. Do me a favor, will you? Just fucking buy one, okay? No stealing.
For you, Luis. But don't worry, man.
A game for set for years, probably. What is their category? What do they define as mid-Michigan? That could be anywhere from Saginaw to Cadillac to Mackinac City. I understand you don't recognize any of those place names, but you know. It's not like a news service of some kind. Did you two blow up? Thank you. Fox money. B-52's weirdest band to ever exist. They stream their multi-view like all their channels, even the teleprompter. Well, glad they've got something working for them. Thank you. Come on, drop to one. Down to one. I'm over here. Okay, thank you. That's fine. Oh, yeah, a little slow on the RNG.
Yusuf, bro, where you at, man? I ain't never seen a pet that could talk before. Yusuf.
We're rolling out to the broker side of the Algonquin Bridge, homeboy.
An aw snap error or something. Sounded like a quality broadcast. If Bigfoot is spotted, I expect a channel like that to break the news first.
Excellent idea, my friend. But that will have to wait.
All right, then. What we after?
Wait for it.
I'm waiting.
You ready?
Just fucking tell me, bro.
A motherfucking subway train! Oh yeah, baby! The prize of the fleet. The ass-fucking flagship of the LTA. Give it up!
What you want a subway train for?
We're taking that shit out to the Gulf for a new Liberty City team development out there.
Fuck.
Check this out.
I took the wrong street.
LTA submarine train. Get that shit going through a
Yes, I'm a little stuck. I know I don't want to talk about it. Guess I could have gone, yeah, one more block, then to here is the right move. I just fucked it up by actually 2 blocks. Yeah, stretch. We're almost done. Except, bro, I'm stuck in the scaffolding. Yeah, you can get a car through those block streets. It's just not an easy endeavor. Bikes are easy though. Like I use the other one regularly in TLaD. Cat stream's about to go offline. Not the cat stream. Yeah, it's definitely not small. Like you saw, getting around that dumpster was also a pain. Is that the only spot on that side you can get through? Ah. Oh, is there a 48-hour limit? I didn't know that. That's reasonable, to be honest. Doesn't YouTube... Yeah, YouTube lets you do perpetual ones. Like, Streamtime Live has a couple of the Great Lakes, like, watching boats and shit. And they have, like, some mods who can, like, control the cameras and stuff. There's one of the Sulaks, which is what this shirt's about, which is kind of cool to watch. Like, they show, like, ships going through and people working on stuff and things. And their most famous one, of course, is the one that in Baltimore that caught the Francis Scott Key Bridge collapse. Like, they made bank off of licensing that clip, because they have the only video of the bridge collapsing. I don't think they were charging anything absorbent either. Just like, you know, we're getting a taste off of this. I mean, to be fair, they did like yes, they did get lucky, but on the other hand, they did have like the infrastructure in case, right? Like, luck is half like getting yourself into a good position and half like something good working out. Like the classic joke is no one's gonna pound on your front door and ask you to be the CEO of a company, right? Ah. Not really a joke, but you know what I mean. Like a saying. Or like you wouldn't know what, like if you got lucky, you wouldn't know what to do with it. Look at how full my armor still is. Good grief. You know what would be cool? Like, as a random bit of conversation, would be to have to allow like tandem street runs for like obviously it'd have to be a different category. But imagine like San Andreas Hundo, two runners, so you could just tag off on occasion. But that'd make a hundo way less annoying. Like if you, even if you were to two people at my skill level, you could at least you could get a nap in there while the run continues. Ah shit, I was supposed to finish Bulgarin first.
Yeah, let's go to metal.
This is it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's beyond the move. Same time.
Let's do it.
Ah, shit, I gotta go make the car payment tomorrow. Forgot to do it yesterday. I meant to do it yesterday. I remember when Big Titty ASMR was the like #1 category on Twitch. And like extra bonus ASMR points if you're terrible at ASMR.
What were you thinking, Lopez? How I get myself into this shit?
There we go. And a hard drop. You just gotta aim.
Hey, buddy, relax.
Anybody who's a cabbie and not terrified. I'm still not far enough away, and I'm not seeing a fucking taxi. Damn me. Four missions to go in the trilogy. One of which is boring as balls. Actually, two of them are. Ladies' night is the helicopter to watch Gracie. Ladies' half price is to go rescue Gracie. Then party's over is the hardest mission in the game. And that I did do the Kyle shake. I wasn't getting anything to spawn.
Here we are.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, stretch. AC at least needs to go up a couple degrees. thing is also loud. That was a long black screen. Well, you don't have to click on the links. And also looking for the VCS randomizer run, or stream, or tournament, or whatever. For Robot's long-awaited return.
You're just overdramatic. I wouldn't be surprised if that gun was just a movie prop.
We've been in enough shit recently for me to carry something a little bit more dangerous than a prop gun. This is where they keep the chopper.
Come on, hurry up, man.
Is he in the water? No, he's down below. Tony died? How? It's a silly, silly game. See, I parked the... I do understand the main problem there is I parked the taxi too close, right? So his pathing got fucked to hell. And he tried to walk around, and then apparently he got in the water, and I'm presuming he drowned, but I'm not sure if that's actually what killed him. I just...
Chopper. Let's not screw it up as well.
There we go. He figured it out. Good job, Tony.
The place we're checking out is over in Cerveza Heights.
So, this isn't
John.
It's about saving our own assets?
John who? John Cena?
Yeah, strangely I am. Now that I've realized I'm being blackmailed into doing this, it's become a lot clearer.
Like, Speedy's got all the marathon Twitch channels saved. Like the ones for the raw input feeds. Like when you got 4-on-4 racing. I think the one I use might be saved in my profile. I should probably take that out. I just don't use it anymore.
Oh yeah, I've already been picked off once, T, and I nearly got killed because of it.
I'm serious, Lou. Most of the girls in the city have fallen in love with you at least once. How come you can't manage to find... I think that's the place we're looking for. I think that's their car, Lou. The red one. Let's follow it. Where's he going?
I don't know where he's going, you idiot. That's why we're following.
Okay, all right. But which way do you think he's heading?
West.
I can see he's going west. Where west?
There's a lot of shit west of Bruges. Could be Algonquin. Could head all the way over to Alderney. He might not be going west at all.
Speedy is just the collector of random, useless Twitch knowledge.
Might just be heading down the block for a slice of pie.
Shit! Okay, I take your point. If you see him stopping, let me know.
You'll see him stopping too, bro. You ain't going to sleep on me, are you?
You think I can go to sleep in a moment like this?
Why? You ain't got your pills?
No, I don't actually. I didn't even take an anti-anxiety, and you know how I feel about flying.
You'll throw a guy out of chopper, but you won't go for a ride in one? You should have shared your anti-anxiety pills with the Celebrinator.
No amount of
Funny, when we do like a casual group restream, we tend to just like literally just grab people's feeds, right? Whereas the marathon actually takes the time to do it properly. And the source feeds are basically supposed to be unlisted, aren't they? So it's not like you can find them, the real ones, easily at least. Do they have the game set correctly? They must. I know Twitch has opinions if you have the game set incorrectly. I don't set the game. Wonder how they get away with it. I'm gonna say, did I set it correctly when I streamed, and then realized, oh yeah, you don't have access to the interface. You just stream to the key provided. He just flipped a car off. I love giant veiny penis-shaped art.
Where's he going? What's he doing in the parking lot? Okay. Why does everything feel weird to me?
Because you owe money to half the city, and the other half wants you dead. Paranoia is advised in our situation.
Look, he's there. Just lead us back to Gracie, you fucker.
Through another SUV. I love when you've got, like, chase vehicles like that, and they are completely invincible.
Look, he's stopping. That must be where they're keeping Gracie.
It's somewhere at least.
What street is that?
I don't know Albany well, bro, but I think the big one's Sacramento. Call it in.
Let's head back to the
Power! Shit, I didn't see that. That was close.
You gonna call him?
I'm texting.
Look at you, bro.
What?
Down with the kids.
You work in the business.
Why?
You should know that club promoters are the first to master all new forms of communication.
Alright, we need a Rocco call now. And that's gonna be an unknown caller call. Funny because my webcam is 1080p, but you guys are getting like 140p pizza tops, right? Because I'm just a little tiny dude in the corner. You don't need any more resolution than that.
The meat quarter.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
I mean, yeah, the whole stream is 180p. It's 1080p, but I mean, if you look at the actual, like, resolution of my webcam, it's like 100 pixels tops. 100 by some, like, 80 or something. I don't know, you could take it into Paint and measure it. But, like, that's why I've never, like, gotten the point of 4K webcams unless you're, you know, doing a certain type of entertainment. But as a Twitch streamer, I do not need that amount of resolution, even close. The Canon camera was cool, but it was a giant pain in the ass. Just because setting that up all the time was proving tiresome. And it just stopped working at some point, so we switched back to a normal webcam. There's no way I did that right. Yep. I barely know how to do driver side. Lose the coppers, apparently. Should have just walked.
Well handled, Lou. God, I hope so. They're getting the diamonds for her, so they better behave.
Shit. Wait a second. Slow up, man. What have the diamonds got to do with Gracie? What the fuck have we
It's
got?
4-3 game. Be 720, 480 by 2070. You rotate, it'd be 853 by 480. Yeah, I get your point. I'm just trying to think of applications where you need more webcam resolution. It's like normally you're like in the corner of a 1080p stream, right? Like I'm in the corner of my own stream. And I don't know if anyone cares to measure, but you know, not a huge amount of resolution going on here. Like, I bet you it's like 140 by 80 or something would be my guess. You just take a snip in a 1080p snip in into Paint and just measure it. But it's not important. I know it's small. Which is why I don't worry about actually having like highfalutin webcams. Like, I don't know. The image is perfectly clear. .347 by 195. All right, that's a little bigger than I expected. Yeah, it makes sense. Because we're 1920 wide, and I am, yeah, arguably almost a fifth. Yeah, it's just my point that even still, 1080p is complete overkill. Because my webcam is source 1080p. So, I have no desire whatsoever to get a 4K camera. Well, the actual camera is well more than 4K. It's closer to, like, I think 8. I think it's like 5,000 pixels or something. I want to switch to a mirrorless with a higher density, but you know, that's gonna be like $2,000, and I haven't had the motivation or the money in a while. And if we're being honest, I'd rather have a drone than a, you know, than a mirrorless camera. So I would like a mirrorless. If nothing else, they're also smaller. Like, the physical camera body is smaller, and it doesn't make that click, which gets tiresome. You can literally just measure it in paint. It ain't a hard task.
Where can I take you?
So we're remarkably close in similar size. Mine is slightly bigger. It's like a quarter of source in either case, I imagine. I don't know, maybe he has a 4K camera. I say that's definitely one thing I'm not investing in. Like, we've been using nearly the same webcam since since about a year into me streaming. And we started with my actual phone. Used this an IP camera, but you know, from there it was pretty quick to just generic Logitech webcam. And I recently stopped having it mounted upside down, which I mean is an improvement, right? I guess it doesn't fucking matter. No, there actually is one giant benefit. If you want to like call someone on Zoom or something, it means that your webcam won't be upside down unless you fix it. So that's a significant benefit. Otherwise, it was just whatever. It can be mounted either way. Before it was a giant pain in the ass because if I needed to use it for a normal application, like Facebook Messenger doesn't let you flip it. So like in a situation like that, you have to physically turn the camera upside down, which is just pain. Yeah, you can, but that's another pain in the ass to set up. Whereas, literally screw around with some hardware until I can mount the thing right side up was actually a much more compelling option, if we're being honest. And the new mount is actually amazing. I mean, it's a mount, right? But, like, it's way sturdier than the old one. Yeah, but, like, not having to bother because the camera's, like, positioned correctly is just easy. Tip their phone upside down. I have to look at them upside down. That doesn't sound very fun. Kappa.
Yo, L, what's happening? Stuff got weird with Tony. There's some really bad shit that might be about to happen in there. Okay, boss, I'll be in security.
So, I just fixed it. And also, the other thing is it used to be on a boom mount, which had the huge disadvantage of since I was mounted on the cat shelf, whenever Loomis got up or down, the camera shook. Now it doesn't bother because it's stuck to the wall. So it's better in every meaningful metric. I mean, okay, the only thing that's not great is I can't like rotate it, but you know, how often do I want to do that? I mean, I can rotate it in place, but I can't like, you know, reposition the thing to like look down or something.
Then we're gonna have to go meet him, boss. It's gotta end sometime. Get out of my town! Are you fucking kidding me? Even more of them? Come on, you little bitch! You sent more guys? What a fucking idiot!
Hey, bus stop. Time to die.
Yo, boss. I think we're clear out here. Come out.
Kill me, Lou.
I should have grabbed the armor first.
Armando.
Oh, look who learned how to multiply. Makes it sound like you have a kid.
I need to get this. Here we are. Thank you.
It is funny when you think about like how ridiculous modern video modern like web density is.
Selling drugs, bro. Getting these guns is so much easier. Check it out.
Thanks for coming, eh?
Oh, I decided recently, randomly, for the sake of conversation, that I'm going to do a office tour before I renovate the place. $150 a round for that thing? That's ridiculously great. It's the best deal on this side of the Mississippi.
Some gas in here.
Thank you very much, yo. I mean,
Oh. Final mission. Ooh. I got my fucker up gun done, too. House tour. Nah. Trying to, like, make sure there's no detail that could reveal where I live on one of those would be a giant pain in the ass. Like, hell, Linus Sebastian managed to reveal his address when he was talking about his new house, right? And he's better at personal security than I am by a mile.
Okay, I'm armed. I'm dangerous. Let's fucking do
Like, you'd have to censor out every window and everything. Like, Josh included Coco. I mean, this is an American house. This is an American mobile home, right? It's a little different. But if you're genuinely curious, there's always Zillow. Go see what a gaudy $1.2 million McMansion looks like.
There aren't many places like that left in the city, I'm afraid.
come on. Where you think you can hide that no one would expect?
I have no fucking clue. Dukes? I ran away from there when I was a kid, and I swore blind I'd never go back. Apart from to catch a plane.
The main thing of, like, especially mobile home-wise, is this whole place is a fucking rectangle, right? There's a hallway on that side. There's my bedroom is behind me. My bathroom is between the bedroom and office. And you got a living room, you got the entryway, you got the kitchen. My house is worth $1.2 million? That's a hell of a deal because I paid $2,500 for this thing. And no, I don't care if you know that. I bought a 60s mobile home on the cheap. I know what I am. Serene and comfortable to provide stylish and practical living along with an open floor plan and a private backyard for added comfort. This home has, I hate real estate. Because, you know, that's, real estate is just buzzwords by the house. I could do the same. Yeah. To be fair, here's the thing, right? I own a $2,500 mobile home. I pay for the rent for the land it is sitting upon, right? So, it's kind of like renting a place with extra steps. Now, I pay way lower than the average monthly rent for a two-bedroom apartment in Detroit. But I own a mobile home that costs 3 or 4 times the value of which to move. Because I paid $2,500 for this place, and it costs $10,000 to move one of them. So, you know, it's basically permanently stuck stuck here. Like, it will probably move next when it goes to the scrapyard. Yeah! Yeah! 20 seconds to PB. Not a bad run overall, especially for a trilogy. Like, none of the runs were all inspiring, but they were all, like, totally serviceable for the concept. Oh, yeah. And have you noticed those trash cans are in San Andreas on the pier? That's where they got the model from. I noticed that when doing Snail Trail one time. Knows my house, does weird shit with it. 5 bed, 10 baths? How many fucking times a day do I need to take a shit, man? Two 1 is the correct number if you were curious. Ten bathrooms would come in handy. Especially if you've been hitting up that meatloaf. No, one of my things when I actually buy a house is it will have two bathrooms, right? Like, because yeah, like for 2 people we can manage just fine with 1 bedroom all the time, right? Okay, somebody's got to wait once in a blue moon, but whatever. The reason you want 2 bathrooms is so you can renovate one or deal with one being broken and not have it be, an immediate emergency, right? Like, if the single toilet in the house breaks, I'm pooping at the gas station. And ain't nobody wants to get up in the middle of the night to go poop at the gas station. 2 main bathrooms or 1 main and 1 bedroom bathroom. Either way is fine. We call it an ensuite here, or like a master bath generally, but yeah, either way is fine. The key thing is you just want a backup option of some kind. And preferably a shower, but that's less important. Like, 2 toilets, 1 tub is, I guess, my minimum, like, criteria. You didn't say what the other one was, but I believe you, it's wrong. I'm like 650 square feet. Yes, Ethan. We had your mother on as a guest. It was very entertaining. I learned you never floss. Actually, like, real estate-wise, you always want to have a shower or a bathtub. You know why? Families with kids. Like, a main, like a master bath with just a shower is perfectly normal if you don't have a giant soaker tubs. But, or like if you don't have like a nice like tub, like plenty of people just have a shower stall in your master bathroom, because that's totally fine. But you want to have a tub somewhere, like especially like it's common to be your guest bathroom, so that because when you sell the house, it's much easier for a family to buy with a tub. And like I think every apartment in America, more or less, that was designed as an apartment has a tub. In fact, if like when you have a 1 bathroom apartment, it's about 5 feet wide and 10 feet long, and you have, usually in a row, tub, sink, toilet, door. Do I spend too much time on architecture? Yes. Three beds, two baths. Yeah, there's not a second bathroom in here, I assure you. And the second bedroom, if we're being honest, is kind of pushing it because it's this room. It's a twin. It fits a twin bed and some ambitions. That's it. Like, this room is, I believe, 6 by 9, which is a little bigger than the 5 by 7 prison cell, but not by a lot. Like, if I had a bed in here, it would be the end. It would be the whole room. Like, we were thinking at one point I would try and design the place so we could actually have, like, a guest bedroom in here, but we realized that it was totally impossible. There goes half my health. Oh, uh-oh. 10:05:29. Not quite sub 10, but not a bad effort whatsoever. That is a 13-minute and 15-second PB. Do you use a wall-mounted bed, or is it just a gimmick? No, they're a real thing. The problem is just, like, space-wise, it had to come down somewhere, right? And, like, okay, here. With the use of poke and stick, I will illustrate something. These are drafting scales, right? They're about a foot long. Okay, I'm going to stand here. Okay, I'm going to now touch the back. I am now touching the wall next to the webcam. You have to believe me. I am now touching the wall behind the webcam. Right? No, fine. There's about an inch to go. But, you know, point being, that's the extent of the width of the room. My arm span plus the two of these. So, yeah. The problem is I would have to have a fold-up desk in all likelihood. And, like, also, like, if you notice this bump, like, this compartment in here, with this corner, this is the furnace is back there, right? So it's even narrower on the entry half of the room. So, you know, it is what it is.